Yo, what's going on? We're back with more 13 Sentinels. This is stream 11 now, which is pretty cool. Sorry, microphone's probably getting in the way a little bit there. But yeah, stream 11, very cool, very fun. We're trying to get this done before stream 16. So we're going to push right up to time today, I think. 3.5 hours, we're hoping. We'll see, though. I might change my mind. Last time we were on Amaguchi's story, I was going to take like a real quick break, and that turned into like 30 minutes, and then I came back at the very end and said goodbye. So yeah, we're just going to keep progressing through Amaguchi. I think we missed a little bit of the text log, so those government speaks are keeping an army. At this rate, they could just take me away and nobody would ever know.
Take me away and nobody would ever know.
Outer walls.
Miyuki Inaba was right about everything. There was a boundary. So here we are, in 30 kilometers of city. And beyond that, nothing. Wish I could pretend it was all a dream. My own private little adventure with Yuki-chan. Back in my dream, he called himself Tetsuya Ida. We look identical, but... well, it's not just our names. He and I are
Yeah, okay. Wait, what am I supposed to be thinking right now?
So she was watching me this whole time? On behalf of that shady outfit? Is that
That's
why she
right.
approached me at all? Yuki-chan? No, wait. I'm the one who approached her, and she has to keep an eye on me? Well, hey, maybe this isn't so bad after all. So she's been monitoring me this whole time? She's actually some Secret Service government spy?
Is this just his bag on the ground?
Crazy. Also, not gonna lie, weirdly hot.
Okay. Alright, is this where we talk to Miyuki again?
Not here today.
Not here today, okay. Oh, whoops, shit. Fuck.
Not here.
Alright. Oh.
Shukun, please help me.
Shukun. That's kind of frustrating that you only showed up now after I tried twice.
He's going to try to have me eliminated.
Who's he?
What?
Izumi?
Wait, what do you mean, eliminated?
Or
So
Sekigahara?
much I still don't get here. I need a real explanation.
I know, but I had to hack my way in to reach you. My connection won't last long.
Wait,
All
someone
right.
Anita...
I know, but I had to... My connection...
When you say he, you mean Tetsuya Ida?
Yes,
Why
All
is
right,
he
okay.
after you?
because I'm helping you. I was right. He's trying to reset Project Ark.
He wants to reset it. What would that do?
The world would be destroyed by kaiju. Everything will be gone. They want to start over. They want to restart this world from the beginning. They've done it before.
And they'll do it
reset
again.
means you would be erased too.
You're
All
talking about kaiju now?
You've already seen them.
You mean those things in my dreams?
The Sentinels were built to fight those kaiju, to defend the world you call home.
So it's just space beyond the enclosure walls. That means we're in some huge spaceship, right? Why does all of this exist? Why cover...
There's a supercomputer hidden below your town.
Yeah, okay.
Universal control. It has led you to believe you live in Japan, in a certain historical era.
Why?
Possibly to make your lives easier.
Okay, so I was right in the other stream, and that at this stage in the game, every single character just has like a conversation with somebody smarter than them who knows more, where they just like dump a humongous amount of exposition on you all at once. Is that what's happening?
Possibly to make you easier to manage.
Right.
Even I couldn't tell you the real reason.
Is it like we're running a simulation over and over again, in order to find the way that we're best going to beat the kaiju and save the world? Are we like experiment subjects? Are we even real people? I don't even know. Are we a game? Am I the space station controller?
So why are you trying to help us?
You still don't know who I am. You and I have met many times in your dreams.
Shit. Alright. There's so many things to do.
Well, you're Miyuki Inaba, right?
Okay, so I'm assuming that...
And no.
Are you Tomi?
Miyuki Inaba is a disguise. You should know what my real name is. Please give it some more thought.
You're Tomi Kisaragi, 1000.
How would I know it?
Think carefully. It'll come to you. I know it will.
Because I'm Fate. Right? Or at least Tetsuya Ida was, or is, or both are.
Inaba, Miyuki. Oh, are you Yuki-chan?
No.
I'm not Yuki-chan. Shukun. You really don't know?
No, I know, I'm just exhausting.
Step a little harder.
Alright, maybe I do know.
You're not Yuki.
No, I know we've met in your dreams.
Wait, you're not Tetsuya Ida, are you?
You might be overthinking this. Shukun, please, give it.
Why can I do every single one twice?
Shukun, there's a song you should remember.
Like, literally the voice of Tomi Kisaragi.
That song from my dream. You don't mean you're...
You finally realized.
Dun dun
This
dun.
is how I got past universal control. I sang on an inconspicuous broadcast with all my heart, just like I used to.
Kisaragi.
Yes, it's me, but a different Tomi Kisaragi from the one in your world. I'm not human anymore.
Oh.
Just data on a computer. But
Oh.
that's exactly how I can still help you.
This is how we can still win?
Oh no, he's at Sector 3's terminal. Help me, Shukun. If we don't stop him, he'll erase me.
What should I do?
Inside the outer walls. I hid your sentinel in...
Hey, no, come on! Don't leave me hanging like this!
This gives me slight, like, decoy vibes. I don't know, like, maybe she's tricking me.
She's gone. What happens if I go there? Can I really make a difference?
Maybe
I can
not.
already tell this is gonna be a
So-
huge mess. Nope. A girl has asked for my help. I can't just run. I'll go. And I'll figure out the rest when I get there.
I was gonna say, like... Actually, I don't fucking remember what I was gonna say. Come on.
In my dream, her soul was in an android body. That's gotta be the craziest feeling. What would it even be like? Not having a body of your own.
I don't know, I guess she'd, like, maybe give me more specifics if she was actually tricking me. She'd be like, you need to go here, and exactly this spot. She's just more like, oh, it's in the outer walls, you know?
The way Miyuki Inaba tells it, those dreams weren't from the future like I thought they were. They already happened. It's all in the past. She's
Weird.
been reaching out to me, using my TV set to break through the walls that separate us. She's the Tomi Kisaragi I saw in my dreams, the Tomi Kisaragi who has no body left. Just a mind inside a machine.
Any
Oh,
side moves and I shoot.
Shinonome-senpai? The door was locked. How did you get in?
I broke the lock.
With that gun?
There was an agent too. I put him to sleep.
Oh, right. You were at the park with him. Are you with the Shady Spy Bureau too?
Yes.
So,
Oh.
what do you want with me?
I need your sentinel.
My sentinel?
Call it here.
That's a thing I can do? I have no idea how. Senpai,
You gotta
I'm
press the
sorry,
start
but
thing.
I've got something I need to do.
You want me to shoot you?
I have to go stop Ida. Huh?
Sounds like we're on the same side. tunnel?
Yeah, that's where the Sentinel's hidden. Apparently.
That's some Sentinel. It must weigh hundreds of tons. How does it fly in the air? But what I really don't understand is how you controlled it without any problem. Piloting a Sentinel damages you, like what happened to me. So most people can't operate them.
What? You mean piloting a Sentinel did all that stuff to you? You know, it's not too late to turn back.
It is too late.
Easy.
Damn.
I'm kidding. I'm not gonna give up now. A girl's in trouble. You know where you're going, don't you, Senpai?
There are 2 terminals that have been analyzed so far. Sector 1 and Sector 3. But we can only get into one of them. That'd be the terminal in Sector 3.
Not really sure I'm following here.
Mr. Ida was supposed to take me with him, but he took Takamiya-san instead.
Yuki-chan? What's he planning with Yuki-chan?
Oh man.
He needed biometric ID from one of us. It's the only way he can access the terminal. But now he's put the gate into lockdown. That means a Sentinel's the only way to shift in.
Alright.
It's just up ahead.
Nah, it'll be locked off, won't it? No? No, okay, we're back in simulation land. Alright. Maybe not simulation land, whatever this is.
Are you okay?
Spaceship, maybe?
What is this place?
No.
The outer walls
Cables
of the
all
spaceship,
tangled
I
around me.
guess.
It's a spaceship? What are you talking about?
Oh, whoa, okay, so you never found out that part.
This doesn't make sense.
Welcome to the machine.
How could there be a facility like this in a tunnel?
I don't know how, but there is. Let's look for the Sentinel.
Well, maybe the tunnel's the construction part, you know? Well, I mean, clearly. Oh, well, that was a very short search.
It's really here. The one I saw at the park.
Miyuki and Aba hid it here. So, now what?
Well, activate it.
Yeah, but how?
How did you do it before?
I don't know, it just kinda happened.
What about your activation switch? You should have one somewhere on your body.
A switch?
Where nanomachines were shot into you. That's where code was injected into your system. So that should be where your switch is.
Oh yeah, I got shot. I think she got me right around here?
Yeah, you're a man, so
See
it'll
if that
probably be either
starts
on your
inside.
face or on your hand.
Here goes nothing. So I just swipe it like this? Okay, I see you. So yeah, I'm in. But for something so big, well, this cockpit looks like a single-seater.
If it shares design elements from number 14, there should be a maintenance hatch somewhere. From there, I could set the shift destination.
Okay, let me look.
Wait,
I found it. I think.
Where is it?
In the back.
has this guy been inside a Sentinel before in the story?
How's it looking down there?
I've set the shift destination.
He seems very, like, okay with the fact that he's suddenly naked. Like, maybe he's already been in one, I just
Here
didn't
we
realize.
go. This thing better not let us down. What happened here? It's like a world after an apocalypse. That's Sakura High. It looks a lot like where we live. No, it's in ruins. But that is our city.
We were in Sector 4. What you're looking at is Sector 3.
Okay, so there really is more than one enclosure.
Yeah.
It's down there. The bottom of that hole is the terminal.
Looks like we'll fit right through. I guess we're going down. Yuki!
Freeze!
Oh shit!
Any closer and I shoot her.
So, found a way through on Shu Amiguchi's Sentinel? I suppose this is because I chose Takamiya-kun over you. Those emotional impulses of yours really do try my patience.
That's not why, Mr. Ida.
Wait.
I get it. So it is you after. Miyuki
Wait.
Inaba needs my help. I have to stop Ida somehow. Or else, he's going to erase her. It doesn't matter. I don't care what group Yuki-chan's wrapped up in. I'm going to save her. Back in my dream, he called me to look well, it's not. He and I are... You're Tetsuya Ida, huh? I know about you. I've seen a lot of your past. Well, that's inconvenient. She's still transplanting memories, then. Well, I know you too. Perhaps better than anyone else could. After all, I've known you all your life.
We know that they're the same
Ever since I
person.
dropped you off
Oh, okay,
as a
Dad.
newborn.
Alright, fine. Whatever,
Drop me
same
off.
thing.
I placed you into the Amiguchi family as a child. Then, you're saying you are genetically identical to me?
Yeah, okay.
You are Tetsuya Ida.
Yeah. I feel like these we're the same person ones are the most telegraphed.
Yuki-chan's got nothing to do with this. Let her go. I'm afraid she's a vital part of the process. I need her biometrics to access the computer. You should know this is partly your fault. Up until now, I had simply been borrowing your ID. But then you had to go and access your Sentinel, which means authorization has been restored to you. Yuki-chan,
Sorry, Yuki.
Don't worry. We're gonna get you out of this.
Amiguchi.
You have feelings for Yuki Takamiya, I take it? Yeah. I love her. You know, under any other circumstances, it'd be fascinating. Genetically identical, but our experiences made us very different people indeed. A shame. There is nothing you can do to change this. Miyuki.
Yeah.
Ida-kun.
So here you are at last. Your singing gave you away. I recognized it instantly. I'm still your biggest fan, believe it or not.
Oh, it's simping.
Please.
Weird time to
It's
simp.
over.
Can't lie.
I have to start things over for the two of us.
Bro, you were just doing your like massive fucking villain speech. What are you doing? You don't come across very composed now,
I'm
do you?
afraid you're the one who's mistaken. It's too late. This place will be gone soon enough anyway. Or do you have some other option to share?
Even if I did, you wouldn't listen to me. Not the way you are now.
Wow.
Oh, Miyuki Inaba said something about this. She said she knew me through my ID, probably because he's the one she was trying to track.
Uh-huh.
Stop! I won't let you erase her!
Stop in the name of love.
Please. I love Tomi Kisaragi. There's no need for anything as drastic as that. But I do need to silence her as a precautionary measure.
You can cut off communications, but I'm not going to give up.
I don't need to cut off communications. It doesn't matter where you are. After all, you're a Sentinel AI now. She's in a Sentinel.
So that's why
And I happen to
Ryoko
have
loves
command
Ida, right?
authorization over the Sentinels. All of them up to number 19.
That's impossible.
Okay, wait. I fucking... Ah. I missed some stuff here. Okay. Yeah, so you won't erase Tomi because you love her, whatever. But you do need to silence her. You're a Sentinel AI, and I happen to have command authorization over the Sentinels. Okay.
Possible. Wait, Ida-kun. I'm in orbit right now. I'm watching this all from the command ship's computer, and I can see everything. I know what'll happen to that whole area. The reset will change everything. It'll all be broken down and rebuilt.
Indeed. A new beginning for you and me.
No, you don't understand.
Attention.
What a
Emergency
psychopath.
protocol. Force shut down Sentinel number 16.
Which one's that? Is that me? Oh, that's Inaba. Okay.
Bastard! She'll be asleep until all of this is over. That's the last variable taken care of. I think our work here is done. We're returning to Sector 4. And you're coming with us, Shu Amiguchi. As will you, Shinonome-kun. Come on.
Alright.
You know you need me.
Slimy.
Really? That's my girl.
Oh, what
We're
the fuck?
leaving. Collect the equipment.
Alright, I still think that Ryoke and Yuki look really similar.
I know what you've really been trying to do. Back then, all those nights in the lab, you weren't trying to bring her back. You wanted to remake Kisaragi. The way you wanted her to be. Ida, you think we're the same person? You're nothing like me. I'd never use a girl as some tool.
Whoa!
Stop right there!
Oh,
Don't move.
Damn it.
oh my god.
Right.
No, I'm gonna take my time. What the fuck?
You hurt Yuki-chan?
Amiguchi. Shinonome.
You can be such an inconvenience. Speaking of,
Oh no!
Amiguchi.
Takamiya-kun, I suggest you come quietly.
Was that my fault?
Amiguchi will...
No?
You son of a bitch.
Yuki-chan, don't risk it. If we could hurry this up...
On it, sir.
What? They vanished. Did they shift?
Yeah.
Yuki. So this goes there. Okay, nice. So that's all set. Then let's do this.
Why are the men in black just chilling with him?
No dice.
You need to take this seriously.
Hey, you want to do this yourself? Be my guest.
Keep it cool. He's doing fine. It doesn't seem as if the director's coming back, which means it may be up to us to find our way back home. Probably best to work together for now.
So you guys really have no idea how to work all this stuff?
Our intel suggested it's just not possible for us. The only ones with clearance and ability are the special miners. But we'll certainly make an effort.
Can't your robot do something to solve this? It's capable of transporting us across time, correct?
What
Well,
robot?
if I know, man. My senpai was the one who set up the time travel. Sure, I can fly the thing, but I'd have no idea how to get us home. How much does your organization know? Do they have any real info on how this place works?
Well, it's a UFO made by scientists of the future. Since before our time. It's been buried here, deep underground.
Okay, so you're basically clueless. Sound about right? Come on.
Alrighty.
Yuki-chan, I promised I'd save her. I'm going after her.
What?
Yuki, I promised I'm going after her, no matter what it takes. This is nothing like my microcomputer at home. Damn it. This doesn't look good. I can't help help Miyuki and Abba. I can't even go after Yuki-chan. What am I supposed to do here? Where'd the console go?
Oh no!
No! It just started moving by itself.
Man. Natsuno
Minami?
Minami.
The data unit.
Up to... Wow, this crazy. To the final battle! We got our first 100. We got our first 100. Oh my god, we're so close. I wonder if we can beat the game today. Probably not. Oh man, this is so crazy. Alright, who's next? Are we going clockwise? I don't really want to finish with Tomy. I feel like we probably have an obligation to give Hijiyama another role. I'm gonna quickly go grab a drink from the dairy just because I feel like I need a caffeine hit. I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes max. See you in a second. Alright. Where were we? Okay, so we're nearing the end of the game. I don't know if we're going to get it done today because there's a lot of stories to do. And even with Amaguchi, we've already been streaming for half an hour. So, but in order to decide the next game that we do, I've got a list of all of the titles available currently on PlayStation Plus. I think that includes the monthly games, which will change. So I might have to take a couple off and adjust slightly. But yeah, so what we're going to do is we're going to put them through a random list randomizer thing and basically pick what the next game's going to be. We're not going to do that right now, but we might do it either at the end of this stream or at the end of the game. I'm not really sure yet. Whatever I feel like, I might kind of jump the gun because I'm kind of excited about it and want to know what I'm playing next so that I can get it downloaded and ready to go. But yeah, just thought I'd let you know that's the plan moving forward for the next stream. Or the next game, sorry, that we're streaming. Yeah. Anyway, let's go to Hijiyama. And hopefully not have to collect more coins for a Yakisoba Pan.
What am I supposed to do now? If I'd been there, before my homeland lost everything.
Sorry, 1 second. Okay. So, last time we were in 1945, we found those big dynamos that were there in the big destroyed town. So that's what we remembered last time. So we basically saw that 1945 was fucked.
If I'd fought in the Sentinel, maybe we'd still have some hope left. According to Okino, that chance is long gone. But he might still know something.
Maybe, bud.
I feel so powerless. In the end, all I can do is rely on him.
Yeah, so... Interesting stuff. I'm assuming, sorry, that we're not going to be thinking about Yakisoba Pan.
He's telling me about all these things, but even I know this is all over my head. How do I make a difference? Is it even possible?
Yep. And then I guess we just go around until we find the right way to go. Yep. And off to high school. So, if we're doing another Yakisoba Pan thing, we're going to be pretty pissed. Alright, we're back to searching for Okino. What will we come upon on our journey? Oh, it's Goto. Okay. Oh, you don't want to, like, even fucking talk or anything? Okay.
Hold it right there.
Okay.
You certainly don't take pride in your appearance.
That's all I have to wear.
Do we really have students like you at our school? I've never seen you around. What school do you attend?
Can't mind his own business.
I've never seen you around.
Can't mind his...
Fuck you, man. I don't even know what to say.
That obvious. What happened?
I looked at the wrong textbook. I was studying for the wrong subject the whole night.
How? No, no, it doesn't.
The teacher just had to call on me. Thanks.
What's 2 plus 2? Shakespeare's theory on like no. Do I actually need to get a yakisoba? Is that why I'm here? To get a fucking yakisoba pan, or do I go to Rinya Goto and figure shit out? Because I really don't want to just go get some food. Like,
What's got you all nervous?
why can I not talk to you? What's going on?
No,
You're missing practice. What's the show?
It's midnight meow meow.
Maybe we go to the break area and find someone. Maybe Okino's here? Oh, the cat's here. Okay.
$100 pencil. Oh, wait. This isn't what it looks like. Please wait.
Fuck.
Really, it's all a misunderstanding. No, I guess it wasn't a misunderstanding at all.
No. You're probably in the schoolyard, actually. But I'll check the wooden building because honestly, you never know. Okay, we're good. I'm guessing she's going to be talking to Godo now, right? No. But I am going to pick up some change from this cat. Right in front of you.
Really? What
Yep.
exactly are you doing?
Get the f-
What's got you all nervous?
I've never seen you around.
The show tonight.
Oh, so that's it. I was wondering why
Oh, hey Miyuko, what's up?
Midnight meow meow.
What?
I'm just a big fan, you know, back to front.
Oh, right. That show with the pop stars.
What? Something wrong with that?
I mean, it's fine, but
Yo, Miyuko. Alright, where the fuck did Ryoko go? I can't get yakisoba pan yet, and I can't get shit from the fucking... from Godo either, because...
I have 100.
Yeah. What am I supposed to do? Why can't I just pick it up? Is there something wrong with that? Like, a coin on the ground, oh no, how horrible. Like, what do you want me to do?
I was wondering why you've been missing practice. What's the show?
It's midnight meow meow. I'm just a big fan, you know, back to front.
Oh, right. That show
Really?
with the
What
pop
exactly?
What? Something wrong with that?
What the fuck am I supposed to say?
Noodles. I don't. But if there's one, I can't mind.
Okay. But I can't talk to you either.
Hold it right there.
Okay.
Senpai!
I have to run. That doesn't make any sense. That's fine.
Sorry. I remembered something I have to do.
Alright.
Oh, he's gone.
Alright, can I grab the change now? Yeah.
That's a lot.
Okay, more coin hunt. So I get The oh no, I've got as much as I need because the shit from the vending machine is only like 50. Alright, so yakisoba pan again.
Yeah, but I want to hear more tomorrow.
Hello.
I have two. You're fuck.
Alright, we got the yakisoba pan. Now what? Do we just eat it? We're going to the schoolyard with our yakisoba pan. We're gonna eat it. I didn't even get to fucking eat it.
Sorry for making you, but it's okay now. Delicious. Impossibly delicious. But of course.
Want to get going? Yeah, but I
To the break area. Yummy yummy juice.
So I'll see you at the usual place later.
Yeah.
Hi.
I'll see you later.
Who was that just now?
Nobody, okay? It's fine. Oh, right. I should probably tell you. I'll be late getting home again tonight.
You've been gone every night for a while now. Where have you been going? Tokisaka Shrine?
You don't need to know.
Hey.
Go ahead and get yourself dinner. Don't wait up for me, okay?
Wait.
I shouldn't right now. After some, I'll wait for him at Tokisaka Shrine.
Okay.
No point just sitting around waiting for him. I'll have to kill time for a while. That damn Okino. Is that what this money was for? Just a bribe to appease me? No.
Yeah, Okino does seem kind of like that though.
Damn his allowance. I can spend this all right now.
Just got the. I just got one. I just got one. I just got one. I just ate it.
Delicious.
Do I have to eat them all?
Delicious.
This game is so good.
Delicious.
We're going for it. We're getting a soda. We're getting a soda. Yeah. Yeah. Drink up.
Something's going on with him. I can tell.
Oh, and a juice too? Oh man. We're going wild. We're going crazy.
What was Okino planning with that girl?
Oh, another one? It's kind of uncomfortable. It's like binge eating.
It feels like he's hiding something.
Okay, can I leave? Please puts out another one.
Oh no. What time is it? I need to hurry over to Tokisaka Shrine. I can't believe I overslept. It's so late. The two of them must be long gone by now. Probably. Well, no choice. I'll wait here and confront them when they return.
Whoa. You don't need to do that. Oh, hey. Hey, bud. Hey.
Hey, Hijiyama, you remember all that shit you put me through? Cause I sure as hell do.
Now that I think about it, I don't know how you escaped, but I see how it is. You came looking for another black eye.
Try it. See what happens.
Ogata-kun, aren't we here to look for Kisaragi-san?
Yeah, okay, fine. Don't have time for this.
Wait, you guys are here for
Sorry to
Kisaragi?
disappoint. We'll dance some other time.
And that's your decision to make, huh? Selfish bastard.
The hell are you doing here anyways?
I'm looking for Okino.
What happened to him?
This is just what I heard from Sawatari-san. But according to her, Kisaragi-san's been going out to meet some guy lately.
She what? Just the two of them?
Must be that girl from this afternoon.
Yeah.
So that's who Kisaragi ran off with. Got a feeling I know where they went to.
What?
She mentioned something about it.
Was I on Ogata's side of this before? I don't know. It vaguely like gives me memories.
Do you know how to work this time travel business?
Oh. You don't know either?
Did you have to take the same hiding spot? It's too hot over here now. Move over there.
Shut it.
Shut
So
your
damn
trap.
Stuffy, then you take a hike. God damn it. Sick of all these mosquitoes.
Maybe they didn't even go today.
Well, Karabe already went home. But I ain't leaving until I know what's going on here.
Same here. The way things are, I feel like I don't know anything anymore. So, this girl, Kisaragi, what kind of relationship do you two have?
She's, you know, a friend.
A friend, huh? Okino hasn't been wearing the dress lately. Did he drop it for the sake of getting close to her? Maybe you weren't the person I thought you were, Tsukasa Okino.
Shh. They're coming.
Seriously, I'm not lying. I know I saw that image pop up.
I know. The access logs confirm you got in. The question is, why didn't we get a response?
I'm going to present myself.
Okino! Hey, idiot, don't just jump out.
Ogata? What the heck are you doing here?
We're both in love with you. Both.
Huh? Don't tell me. Are you a little jealous? That's totally it, right?
She needed to commit and say "whittle jealous," but she only got halfway there.
Who get jealous over you?
Cute.
Is that what this is about? You got jealous?
Don't be ridiculous. I was just
worried about you. That's all.
I want to know how to
You went to
save
that
everyone.
underground place, right?
If there's a way,
Well, the androids
tell
were all
me.
broken anyway.
please.
I
mean,
understand.
heck,
I'm doing my
something had
best to
happened to
find
you.
the right answer here.
Moron.
I don't know if it'll be enough to save everyone, but it could make a difference.
Wait. Too many things.
I'll tell you all I know. It's getting late. You should all go home.
Huh?
Oh, come on. I'll explain everything on the way back. So walk me home, please.
Damn it.
Oh my god,
Easy
you're
this
so
time, Okino.
cute.
Now, we'd better get going.
To where?
The Tower of Knowledge.
The what?
That's where it all starts.
The what? The Tower of
I
Knowledge.
told you about this before.
The
We're
Tower
inside
of
the
Knowledge.
buried UFO.
Yeah. What does that have to do with the Tower of Knowledge?
Androids. They were protecting the...
Androids?
Mechanized dolls, I guess. They're all broken anyway.
Never really thought of it that way. Androids are dolls.
So this UFO, it's somewhere deep underground?
Let's see. First, you'd better take a look at this.
I know that shoreline.
That's
That's
City
Ashitaba, yeah.
And 300 meters below the surface.
300 meters below the surface. Wow.
This.
That's pretty deep down.
The saucer.
Around 30 kilometers in diameter.
That's gigantic.
Yeah. It's yep, pretty big.
So this is what the Deimos had been chasing?
Exactly. The UFO's also in Sector 5, which means it's also buried there in 1945. The people there disappeared when Deimos came into contact with it.
I feel like now that we've beat Abiguchi's story, it's like they're still talking about all this stuff like time travel, blah blah blah. But we know that like none of this bullshit's real, like at all, right?
Same as in my time.
Yeah.
But there's only one left, still fully functional, and that's the one in 1985.
Which is this one?
What's wrong?
1985. Even assuming it's a parallel world, something isn't right.
Uh-huh.
We know there's a pattern to the attacks. 40-year gaps, going chronologically backwards. Then why has nothing happened in why skip that year and go straight to my time?
That's actually pretty sharp, especially for you.
Hey now.
It's because 1985 is kind of an outlier. Someone in that time has the decode control key. In other words, that'd be the one sending commands to the Deimos. That's why they never mounted a full attack.
That's what the key is?
They just went straight to Sector 5. Sector 4 will be the final target on their list. Which means 1985 will be our last line.
I don't remember what sector's what.
Of defense.
So in the end, we can't stop the commands?
Well, you already know the situation. We have no idea who's actually summoning them. Even then, killing the source would be meaningless. Someone else would just start broadcasting the signal. Anyone implanted with the interlocutor is a candidate. Any one of them can be the Deimos' wayfinder.
So even I might be...
Yeah. Even you could be the one luring them to us.
So why do we have it in the first place?
This is just another one of those conversations!
Who modified us with that interlocutor? Is that what they wanted? To destroy the world?
Like I said, there's still a lot we don't know. Besides which...
Is it the cat? Is this all the cat?
It's...
UFO abducting people. UFO abducting people. Alright, whatever.
It's general use information technology from 2188. It's got that decode sending out commands, but that's comparatively a very minor part of its function.
Wait, minor?
That's the part I don't get. Something else is eating up over 80% of the interlocutor's processes. Some totally unrelated function. Nothing to do with the decode. I tried to find out what function the system's I just...
Okay. Hold on. Hold on. We didn't check the mystery files for starters. Okay, we've got so much reading to do. Okay, let's just do it. In 2188, the satellite orbiting Earth had 5 colonies called sectors. Okay, so this is the fucking satellite. Since the residential zones that Kitara Miura created for Project Arc are structured similarly to the colonies, they were also called sectors. Morimura, as well as other individuals involved with Project Ark, felt that humanity should start over from the time before the nanomachine accidents. However, they couldn't come to an agreement as to how far they should go back. So they ultimately settled on preparing residential disrespect. So they just couldn't decide in a meeting, and they were like, alright, we're going to make 5 different sectors. That's what they decided. Okay. Sector 1, facility that simulates the years 2089 to 2109, and is already in ruins due to the kaiju attacks and toxic levels of radiation. Okay. Facility that simulates years 2049 to 2069 is already in ruins due to the kaiju attacks. A facility that simulates years 2009 to 2029 is already in ruins due to the kaiju attacks. It was used as a trial run for Operation Aegis. The self-defense system was successfully activated at one of the terminals here. A facility that simulates years 1969 to 1989 is still a peaceful place where kaiju have not yet invaded. A facility that simulates years 1929 to 1949 is already in ruins. Okay, so we're the only one that's fine right now. Colony in satellite orbit. Yeah, so we know there's a colony going on, a diameter of 30 kilometers. Yep, cylindrical food production silos. Okay. A dispute over whether to allocate the remaining energy towards Project Ark life support led to a shootout. Wow, a shootout. Universal control is linked with the surface through a region called the terminal. Wait. So universal control is the underground mainframe, which is like one of these things, basically. Town residents are all controlled by the universal controller. Sometimes just yeah, we know that. Disk state structure. When the universal control of all sectors gets taken over by Damas, the 5 sectors get reset. The world gets recreated and a new loop occurs. Okay. So they all reset, and then the kaiju attacks happen again? I guess? It's linked with the surface through a region called the terminal. There are 2 terminals that have been analysed, Sector 1 and Sector 3. Out of the 2, the terminal of Sector 3 is the only one that allows access to the mainframe. Alright. The Sentinel device, the terminal, is used to authenticate biometric IDs required when shifting other sectors or accessing personal logs. So you're just moving sideways through these. Essentially. Fuck me dead. Okay. More information about a Sentinel. Similar to a shifter gate, the Sentinel is capable of travelling between sectors. It has a maintenance hatch like the Type 98 bipeds where one can set the shift destination. The pilot must confirm the shift in order for it to happen. The Sentinel pilots have an activation switch that's used to activate the Sentinel. Typically, the activation switch would be where their nanomachines are injected. But if additional codes have been implemented later, then that would be a new spot for the switch. Swiping across the activation switch causes the letters start to appear and activates the registered Sentinel. Time travel! In reality, they aren't travelling to the past or the future, but in between each sector. Yeah. We know that. So much information. Miyuki Inaba is the grown-up version of Tomi Kisaragi from Another World. Back when she used to stream her songs on the internet, Tetsuya Ito was a regular in her chat, going by Fate. His support and encouragement pushed her to get serious about her singing. In order to evade universal control surveillance, she sang on an unmonitored broadcast and managed to connect with Shu Amaguchi through his TV. She had Ida install her into Sentinel number 16 as its AI. Ida is genetically identical to Shu Amaguchi. Yeah. And he's doing it all for love. BJ's true identity is Kitaro Miura from the past world, yeah. He often finds loose change on the ground. Guess cats really do like shiny objects. Okay, we still don't really know what's going on with Fluffy. Tsukasa Okino. Back in 1944, when Okino called himself Kuriko Doji, he operated on Takatoshi Hijiyama and Kitaro Miura to ensure their synchronicity with the Sentinels. In doing so, he implanted a link component into their heads. Alright. Shu Amaguchi, who is genetically identical to Ida, was having Ida's memories from between ages 16 and 26 transplanted into him by Morimura. Moreover, Ida brought the infant Amaguchi to Sector 4 and placed him into the Amaguchi family. Neji Ogata. At an energy dispute over Project Ark, Ogata revealed he'd come armed, which resulted in a shootout. In the ensuing chaos, Ogata was killed. Shit, man. The Takatoshi Hijiyama of 2188 was in a romantic relationship with Tsukasa Okino. He murders Jiro Uzumi to avenge Okino's death during the shootout in Sector 4. However, he was severely injured in the fray and succumbs to his wounds soon after. He is the architect of the sectors Kitara Miura, the virtual residential districts. He calls them sectors since the structure is just like 5 space colonies. He's always wanted to live in an era before the war. Natsuno shifts to 2025 to get to the UFO, but is attacked by Riko Shinonome there. He gets left behind in the ruins, unable to find a way home. Chihiro Morimura, 2188. When Kitara Miura asks her why they didn't create a residential district of the 2180s, Morimura explains the decision was to start over from a time before the world took such a terrible turn. She also notes that they couldn't come to an agreement as to how far they go back, so they ultimately settled on preparing residential districts by era. A former executive of Newman Inc. and a leading figure in nanotech research. She has a research lab in Sector 4, which is a colony that's still under construction. Alrighty. Well, I've still got things that I want to... yeah. Okay, so interlocutors are just nanomachines. And Daimos are kaiju. Okay, so just want to make sure that we're all on the same... Okay, so something is eating up 80% of the interlocutor, the nanomachine processes, other than just the decode.
The data throughput of the decode,
which I assume is something to do with memories.
It basically just needs to maintain a link to the person commanding the Deimos, and access 3 locations at regular intervals. One of the access points is the mainframe of the UFO, Universal Control. Might have to do with the reason people disappear. I'd need more data to know for sure. The second point of access is Sector 1.
What?
The automated factories in the year 2105.
Alright.
The factories weren't destroyed when they attacked. They're using them to manufacture more Deimos. That's where the Sentinels were created too. And the final access point, by my guess, would be the thing Tomi Kisaragi saw. Some kind of satellite in orbit.
Uh-huh.
And from its databanks, they're pulling blueprint data for the Deimos themselves.
Even knowing all that, though, are we any closer to saving the world?
It's a long shot, but if I can figure out this UFO and the orbital contact point, it's possible we can bring back the people who disappeared.
Orbital contact point, huh?
But yeah, it feels like I'm still overlooking something. Something a bit more fundamental.
Alright. Holy shit. Oh shit, okay, so I actually can't even... Oh, I'm getting really close to Godo. Oh man.
Well, well.
Alright. Well, Ryoko, let's go.
Easy. Take your time. Do you know where you are?
Yeah.
Shinonome-san?
Oh, fuck.
Do you know what year it is?
1980.
What's the last thing you remember?
426. He got away from me. I won't let him escape next time.
I see. All right. How are you feeling?
My head really hurts.
Maybe I should keep you here for further observation.
My entire body just needs a bit.
You're putting too much of a burden on your nervous system.
Okay, wait, what can I do? Okay, so I'm back in the nurse's office, and I need to know about...
You need to stop.
Surveillance system.
Make sure you're taking them.
Alright, let's think.
Surveillance footage? That's right. I saw something important. Maybe I should go look again. It was in Shikishima's underground facility in 2105. I just need to...
Alright.
Can't my head...
Okay.
He has... Number 414. Who used Yakushi? All of the...
Gate.
What if it's a lot?
Right, let's go. We're going to the gate right now. What was the surveillance footage again? Shit, what did we see? Alright, I remember nothing. Maybe something about Tetsuya Ida? Yeah, fuck if I know, man. Something about meeting Megami. Something about Azumi. Who knows? Whatever, man. Let's just do it. Oh, there's a gate in the science room. I thought it was in the shrine. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe there's more than one gate and I'm stupid. I don't know. Well, that's a concern.
What are you doing?
Chihiro! What you doing?
I locked the gate. You won't be able to use it.
I knew it. It was you. You disabled the gates, not 426.
Why would you do that?
Stop being ridiculous.
I won't.
Who told you that?
Oh shit, sorry. I won't let this mind controlling pills screw with my head anymore. Who told you that?
I saw it for myself. You're trying to mess with both me and Iori Fuyusaka's heads.
She's getting worse.
Who?
The code that infected the Sentinels in 2064. It separates the nanomachines from the rest of your brain. Your memories will keep disappearing. Those pills you've been taking, they inhibit that separation. They try to preserve the link, but its effectiveness has been gradually decreasing.
No, I won't believe anything you say. Where's Renya Goto? Are you screwing him up too?
It was you, you know. You were the cause of the infection. You inserted the code that 426
Yeah, isn't this like fucking... Yeah? This was like a thing from like ages ago, right? She loses all hope for humanity, alters Project Alex so that heavy machinery will purge humans from all sectors. Yeah? Her goal was to trigger a reset every time the project resets its final project, causing all sectors to fall into a never-ending loop. So she's the one who's created this issue. Right? Right? Do I have Project Arc mystery file? It's unknown who injected the interlocutors into 15 students. Furthermore, more than 80% of interlocutor processors are devoted to an unknown function. Decode uses a relatively minor portion with the remaining 20%. The decode's function is to maintain a link to one commander and access 3 locations at regular intervals. Alright, this game is getting to brain hurty territory in a good way. But it's getting there, you know, like... Okay, where is the project? Can I search? I probably can't search. Can I? Okay, you know what? Unseal control key right now. Yeah! The control key is a program code within one of the 15 individuals. Until the word gets destroyed, the one with the key unknowingly broadcasts command signals from their body that create and beacon the kaiju. Initially, Neji Ogata had the control key, but it went to Natsume and Ami afterwards. Since anyone with an interlocutor is a candidate for becoming a commander, it would be pointless to kill whoever has the control key. Another candidate would simply become the next commander. The Dimers avoid the sector with the commander and the control key when they attack. This is why Sector 5 was destroyed before Sector 4, which housed the commander. Boy, oh boy. I don't know who Heizo Onishi is. Oh, he's the gumshoe guy. Heizo Onishi is a plainclothes police officer who's part of the Kamazumi Police Force Juvenile Division. Although he cracks down hard on youth misconduct, students affectionately call him Onishi the Ogre, knowing he genuinely does care about their well-being. Even when he's off-duty, he can often be found on the streets looking after the students as much as he can. He and Takemiwa Jime have crossed paths often. He's particularly concerned about Yuki Takemiya, as he's had to take her into custody many times. He's aware of her family situation too. Yeah. Tsugasa Ogino of 2188 was in a romantic relationship with Takatoshi Hijiyama. As a result of the shootout in Sector 4, he was shot and killed by the Jiro Izumi of that time period. Do we have Project Arc? Am I going past it over and over again? I don't know. Okay. Alright. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's just keep going.
No. Just more lies.
Oh, it's Goto again. Hey.
Goto. You were conspiring with Morimura this whole...
I've told you the truth a number of times, but you weren't able to you couldn't hold on to the memory.
That's a... You messed me up with the...
It's all there. The code that infected the Sentinels. You were the one that gave it to Sekigahara.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to get through this in case the pills are fucking with me, but I think I'm okay. Okay.
Mr. Ida, for you to ask for me personally, I can't tell you how happy it made me.
I've been waiting. I need you to look at this.
Mm-hmm. Let's look.
An interlocutor update? Code DD426.
The nanomachines within you, there is a flaw in the program. It is inhibiting you from unlocking the full extent of their power. But there exists a code to fix it.
A flaw?
If we implement this, the Sentinels' capabilities will increase greatly. Morimura-san, however, does not agree.
Why?
Why?
Really good question, actually.
She believes the Sentinels are more than capable as they are.
Why is she like that?
Yeah, what a bitch.
She's always going against you, Mr. Ida.
Going against your genius.
If only everyone was as understanding as you. I want us to give this code a try. It'll be our little secret, of course. And then, Morimura-san will see who was right. All you have to do is put this code in...
Okay.
Alright. Then I do it straight away, and then it's not like an instant fuck up, is it?
An
So it was Ida, really. Okay, so this has nothing to do with future Ryoko Shinome.
Ryoko-san, what was Ida talking to you about?
Nothing that concerns you.
Guess I'm still just some kid that lives nearby, huh?
Akon.
A fourth wave is approaching. We need to get ready.
Let's do it.
I'll put DD-426 into number 14. Or I'll put it into number 15, Akon Sentinel.
Why would you do that?
Mr. Ida's right. And now, Akon will know it too.
That's a stupid thing to do, man. That's really dumb. Wouldn't you want to see for yourself what the fuck?
Do you remember? After you shifted, you went missing. It took a long time to get you back. When we finally did, your condition was already terminal. We've been able to keep it
Why was
at bay with
Sekigahara
medication,
okay?
but the destruction of your memories has already begun.
For you, we tried to reinforce your memories with nanomachines, but it hasn't gone well.
We thought if we let you roam free, that your memories would...
However, your memories kept failing. It only made you become further detached from reality.
Even still, it is imperative that you remember. Only you can clear the infection within the Sentinels.
Why me?
Because only you know the password.
Oh, lol.
We don't have much time. Please.
Okay, so I need to remember the password.
It's all my fault. It can't be. It's just lies.
You're awake.
Who are you?
Try and remember.
Akon?
That's right.
I can't remember my name.
Ryoko Shinonome.
Is that my name? It doesn't sound familiar.
Oh god.
Oh, right. I need to find... What was I looking for again? I can't remember.
You don't
The
have to
password.
anymore. You don't have to look for anything, Ryoko-san. More importantly, how are you feeling?
What?
I feel... good. Refreshed. Peaceful, even.
This doesn't feel right. Nah.
Maybe it's just not possible.
The nanomachines linked to her memory have all separated. She barely has any memories left.
The memories you implanted in her, what are they?
We did the same for all of you. When you were connected to the learning devices, you gained the knowledge needed to control the Sentinels and the gates. Those memories were backed up in case there was an accident.
So she has her memories of what happened before the incident?
No, not all of them. We only backed up those which pertain to learning.
So all she knows is how to control the Sentinel. Ryoko-san.
The password to remove the infection.
Gone, along with the rest of her memories. We can no longer rely on the Sentinels.
So that's it? You're giving up? There is still one way to use the Sentinels.
No. Further exposure to the infection. And there's no guarantee you'll survive.
He's not talking about himself. After everything you've taken from her, it still isn't enough. I won't let you put her in the Sentinel.
No. No, Akon. Sentinel number 14. It was made just for me. By Mr. Ida. It's my Sentinel.
Ryoko-san.
I won't let anyone else fight for me.
Beautiful. Shinonome story cleared. Trophy earned. Mystery files updated. Okay. Ryoko Shinonome comes from the future. Yeah, we know that, okay. So, blinded by her feelings toward Ida, Shinonome falls for his trick and adds DD-426 to Sekigahara's Sentinel. During the 2064 battle, DD-426 infects the Sentinel, Andrew Karabe Sekigahara, and Shinonome suffered brain damage. Okay, Shinonome went missing for some time after the force shift, losing memory to a point where she couldn't even remember her own name. The one thing she does remember is that Ida chose Service Sentinel number 14. Morimura tries everything to get the password to decontaminate the Sentinels from her, but ends up failing. Boy, oh boy. When the kaiju appear in 1985, Shinonome activates Sentinel number 14 along with her memories of Ida on her mind. Oh, with her memories on her mind of Ida. Okay. Whatever that means, I guess. Sorry, that was annoying. Okay, so the third area is like real final battle shit, right? Well, we're on Jurikarabe next, so and then we've probably got some battling to do. To be honest, so we're only on 71% for battling.
Hey, Juro.
Okay, what's my situation? There's still things to do. A variety.
Let's
okay.
Go home.
Hey Juro, let's go home.
That guy, he called himself Tsukasa Okino. I feel like we've met somewhere before. As Shinonome senpai told me earlier, there's a second Juro Izumi from another world. He transferred
Who told that
his
Shinonome?
consciousness into an android, so that must have been what I saw. But still, why did it look just like my grandma when she was younger?
Yeah, fucking real talk.
What? What?
Not good.
We know, we've seen this bit.
So it wasn't.
Okay. I feel like I've given you these
Tell me
before.
that this isn't about my lost memories, is it? You're not trying to you're giving me someone else's.
What are you talking about?
In other
Yeah, we've
words,
done
the
this.
other
You know,
I remember now. You live inside me. That day at the shrine, you jumped out of that robot and possessed me.
what do you think I am, a ghost? I had
Kind
nowhere
of.
else to go.
You're like a data
If it were
ghost.
up to me, I would have picked a more welcoming host. You know, we can't have you causing a scene here. Your memory needs to be wiped clean. Let me try one more time.
Alright. So it's not... I'm guessing I just go back out to the hallway and shit happens. Because I've got the Tsukasa Okino memory or whatever. Okay, maybe not. I don't know. No, nurse's office doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right either.
Miss
But maybe it is. Oh,
Morimura. That's
what?
right. She's the one I saw in my dream.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Karabe-kun,
What up?
is something wrong?
Tell me
Tell me
about
the truth.
Izumi.
I'm actually Juro Izumi, aren't I? The way I am now is something you created.
What's this all of a sudden?
I get it now. The woman who keeps showing up in my dreams. The one I saw on Sumire Bridge. It's not Fuyusaka-san. It's you.
Which is also kind of Fuyusaka.
Chihiro Morimura.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you do.
Have you been aware this whole time that Shiba-kun was inside of me? Or rather, Juro Izumi was.
You talk too much.
You think you can just walk in here and
You
screw
never shut up. I said you talk too much.
I'm not afraid to shut your mouth.
Oh no.
Kurabe-kun.
Okay.
Shiba-kun's not actually human. And not only that, he's been manipulating my memories. It seems his goal is to... If the woman from my dream is actually our teacher, then Tsukasa Okino must be real too. Where have I seen him before?
He's like around school.
Kurabe-kun.
Alright. I guess I just go the other way.
That's right. There was a guy standing by the vending machines earlier. He looked just like Tsukasa Okino.
I wonder. Well, there's Tsukasa. Hey up!
Hey, do you have a minute?
Huh?
Hello? Hey, wait! Okino-kun!
What up?
I knew it. You look just like him.
Do you need me for something?
You're Tsukasa Okino, right?
You must be mistaken.
You even sound like him. You were in that UFO with Jiro Izumi, right?
You're not making any sense. Sorry, but I don't have time for this. If you'll excuse me.
Wait! The UFO wasn't the only time. I know I've met you somewhere else.
Yeah, let's do it.
I remember now.
Man, I really thought we were going to be done with Jiro in one go. But I guess he's got a lot of little things going on. What the fuck?
Prisoner
One loop
E426.
ago, 2104.
Face forward.
Okay, so this is Izumi.
The drug has been administered. The perp cannot fight back. Do not be alarmed. It is safe to enter. Prisoner E426, look up while we're speaking to you. Or would you rather bear the brunt of the electric chair?
So this man's the culprit?
He's a murderer. He bombed Shikishima, killing countless people. We managed to catch him, but his identity is still unknown. Furthermore, his testimony makes no sense. That's why I've requested your assistance. The name's Onishi. I'm in charge of this investigation. I appreciate your help. Mr. Tsukasa Okino.
What? Onishi the ogre? I like this. Furthermore, his testimony makes no sense.
Tsukasa-kun.
Take a good look at him. Do you know this man?
No, I'm afraid I've never seen him before.
All right then. Your biometrics lead me to believe you're being honest with us.
Why did you bring me here?
Well, we used a truth serum on the guy. He started saying your name over and over. He also mentioned a student by the name of Chihiro Morimura. This is her photo. Do you recognize her?
No.
We'll be requesting her cooperation soon enough, but it'll have to wait until next week. She's currently out of the country. In any case, thank you for joining us today. I may ask for your presence again if any new info turns up.
Of course.
You are free to go.
Alrighty. What the fuck?
Do not be alarmed. The perp cannot fight back. Mr. Juro,
Oh, this is kind of wild.
How would I? All I know is he's a terrorist bomber.
Well,
What is going on?
look at your DNA.
It's a dream.
You are a perfect match. It was quite a surprise.
What?
There's a distinct possibility that one of you is a clone.
That's ridiculous. What does he have to say about it?
According to his testimony, he is in fact you, from the future. As for his motive, he claims he had to commit this crime to prevent the emergence of kaiju.
Okay.
Kaiju?
Huh? Excuse me for a moment. What is it? We're in the middle of an investigation. What? An evacuation order? It's on the news?
They're coming! It's kaiju time, baby. Alright. Oh! Hey guys. What's,
Looks like he's awake.
Perfect. I'm almost done.
What's going on?
Real talk. What is going on?
Hey, what is this?
Calm down, please. High blood pressure generates noise in the scan.
Tsukasa Okino.
Sorry, 1 second, just standing up. For a second. Rearranging. Okay.
I remember now. I was attacked out of nowhere.
Sorry about that.
It was the only way. This isn't the most welcoming place, is it? I can't imagine you would have come willingly. Yes, good. Keep your mind calm.
Am I still flashbacking?
You're Tsukasa Okino.
Yeah.
Aren't you? I saw you in my dream and you got left behind.
I knew there was something odd about you, but that dream of yours is even more surprising than I expected. Juro Izumi, shifting in cycles. There's only one person those memories could have come from. I'm glad I looked into this. To think he'd seek refuge within Juro himself.
What? Oh right, because it's Shiva.
Do you know him?
We call him 426. As of now, he exists as sheer consciousness.
Actual
That is to
consciousness
say,
or
he
data?
lives in your injected nanomachines. At some point, he got in and took over the system area. Go ahead and ask him yourself.
Uh-huh.
Shiba-kun.
So this is the guy. He's not quite what I imagined.
Don't be deceived. He can alter his appearance however he pleases.
You guys can see him?
Yep.
He's under my control now. He can't hurt you anymore.
Really? Like at all?
Jeez, Juro. Why you gotta be so obtuse?
Tell us the purpose of your disguise.
He's trying to take over my mind.
Hey, don't get the wrong idea. I'm not the one who wanted that. Chihiro Morimura is.
Our teacher?
She wanted to transplant my memory backups into you. Whatever she could do to match your personality with mine. But Tamao Kurabe didn't like the idea.
Okay, this is getting really fucking dense now. Like in a good way, but still. Okay, so Chihiro wanted Shiba to do that. Why?
Created a new personality, the one you have now.
But you were using videotapes to alter my memories.
Yeah, well, The backups weren't meshing with your simulated personality. You almost had a breakdown, man. So I decided to turn him into something a little more concrete. Something your current self would understand. You should thank me for saving your ass.
Somehow I find that hard to believe.
Why did you try to help me?
Well, if Morimura's plan did work out, there'd just be another copy of me running around. Besides, I don't want to be left watching over your unstable mess.
I won't tolerate being...
Oh, no!
used. I'm sick of it.
426.
For better or worse, she's given up on the Sentinel project. Her interest in Juro Karabe has waned.
But the Sentinel project is the only option we have.
Wrong.
Literally.
Sentinels can't save us alone.
Then what can?
Love. It transcends all dimensions.
You're talking as if you know the answer.
I mean, I'm going to assume that he does. But maybe he's just going to be like real vague book about it right now. I don't know.
I do.
Okay, you do.
I've found an effective means for our survival. Would you like to hear it?
Yeah. Other Jiro Izumi.
What we call the UFO. I know who programmed it. It was a certain someone named Tsukasa Okino, back in 2188.
2188?
It's hard to believe from looking at you now, but he was quite the sloppy programmer. When he designed the environment management system, he borrowed a portion of it from something else. That particular portion contains the D code. It's what's summoning the kaiju. That part of the code was never supposed to be accessed.
So it was an accident?
Well, it was.
Where was this code reused from?
It was a little outdated, even for its time.
Why are you shifting around?
It was a little sim game based on mighty kaiju daimos.
A daimos?
You're telling me a video game has control over the automated factory?
This is insane.
That's how the kaiju are being produced?
Where do you think the name Daimos came from?
I thought they were terraforming machines.
It's not a coincidence, you know. Up until now, we've been forced to play a game we can't win. But just imagine, what if we gained access to the greater system? We've had limited control over it so far. If we fix that, we'll be able to fight on an equal plane. Think about it. Each time we destroy an enemy, we'll get some kind of meta prize. Like scoring points. With those, we can use the automated factories to strengthen our Sentinels.
Yeah, that's what we're doing in the battling. Fuck.
Let's just call them meta chips for now.
This game is so good. This game is so good. Meta chips?
I still can't trust you.
Fine, leave what you want. I don't need your help anymore. Sorry for wasting your time.
Do you have
Oh my god.
any proof of your claims?
There was a log on it, but it's gone.
You're putting the fate of humankind's last colony in a video game?
I mean, I guess.
You saw the log, didn't you?
Hijiyama-kun.
What was that log all about?
You want to find out? Go help that idol who's stuck in orbit. Well, it's about that time. I need to get going.
What?
Don't worry. He can't do a thing.
Maybe. But a guy like him probably planned ahead.
Oh, give the boy a prize. You can be surprisingly sharp at times, Hijiyama.
Oh! 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 Oh!
Sorry.
You're...
The cat!
Juro! Thank goodness.
Shit.
I made it in time.
Yeah, thanks to me talking their ears off. Did you walk through tar to get here?
I'm doing exactly as you told me, foul-mouthed cat.
Did you say cat?
Don't worry about erasing his memory.
I don't even know what to say. Like, it makes sense that the cat's Juro, but like the last like 10 minutes that we've just been through have been like some of the most insane. Like, just when you think that the game is done with twists, it's like, nah, actually, here's another ridiculously insane one.
What? But then...
What are you talking about?
Let's go.
But wait, what about the others?
I won't erase your memories either.
Why?
So
Why?
her. She's the one who's been cooperating with him.
Why not erase memories?
Open the airlock.
Who the fuck's that?
Respond, please. I need you to open it. Can you hear me? Loud and clear, Yakushiji. Hijiyama, open the B2 airlock.
What?
I'm afraid I can't do that.
I'm afraid I can't do that.
You're well aware of the reason. We're not infected. The vitals detected by your suit tell me otherwise. I'm so sorry, Yakushiji. Fine, I may be infected.
Wait. Nozomu Yakushiji. Okay, we don't know who this is.
Please check her.
Okay.
It's true. She's not showing any signs of infection just yet. So you'll let her in, right? Please. Unfortunately, she is likely still in the incubation period. Just save my daughter, I'm begging you. It's not a risk we can afford to take. You and I, we're comrades, aren't we? We've been to hell and back together. If it's the last thing I ask of you. Please, Hijiyama. I'm sorry, Yakushiji. You must understand. Hijiyama, halfway through the airlock control.
Who the fuck's this guy? Oh, this is Izumi.
Major Izumi. Izumi-san, I had a feeling you would say that, so I've sealed the airlock on my end. I can't allow you to infect this colony. Don't jump to conclusions. I'm the one getting out. I'll grab a shuttle and retrieve his daughter. We'll give it 24 hours. If she does turn out to be infected, then we'll never return. Simple as that. I can't accept this. It's an order, Hijiyama. Sorry, Yakushiji. You're going to have to leave your daughter with me. In the meantime, you'll need to return to the pod you came here in. Are you alright with that? I entrust you with her life, my daughter. I'll protect her at all costs. I promise. No matter what happens, I intend to fulfill that promise. Just as you said. A kaiju attacked, like in that
Bruh.
movie. So we'll do what we have to do. Get in the robots and fight.
Are we done with Karabe? But we haven't done everything.
Our fate was sealed a long time ago. That log from 2188. I get it now. That must have been an important memory of yours.
Oh, talking to Izumi.
The log fog itself may be gone, but I do remember what it was about.
Why are you being all
My
sinister?
memories, I don't need to explain a thing, do I?
Are you really okay with this?
Of course not. I want in on the action too.
And yet, you're entrusting it all to me.
Even though they kinda turned you into a sissy, in the end you're still Juro. Just like me. I've accepted it. We've all gotta play with the hands we're dealt. Fuyusaka's not gonna be able to handle him alone. Go for it, Ju.
What's going to happen to you?
Piloting a Sentinel takes a hell of a lot of brain power. If your nanomachines are focused on that, there won't be much processing power left. In other words, I won't be able to talk to you anymore. But you've got my memories, right? You know what needs to be done. The rest is up to you.
You're right. I'll do it. I guess I'll be going then.
Right. Put your game face on, Juro. We've taken turns for the last time. Try not to get a game over.
Alright. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Sentinel number 13, activate.
Let's go. Okay, so I guess maybe there's a little epilogue with him afterwards. Megami Yakushiji unlockable. Area 3rd area Himawari Ward unlockable. Metachips, mystery files. Lots of mystery files. Let's just go from the top. Actually, fuck that. Let's just go from the bottom. Oh. Sorry. Deimos game VS4. An online full dive game that was full dive game? Full dive game. What does that mean? Full dive game. Sorry. The idea behind Full Dive VR is that it would allow a person to completely immerse themselves in a virtual world. What is Full Dive? Right. Okay, interesting. So this is like a mega VR game. Super realistic VR. It was released in 2154 to celebrate the 200th anniversary of Mighty Kaiju Deimos. The objective of the game is to survive the disaster caused by the Mighty Kaiju Deimos. Players become residents of a major city 5 days before the Kaiju appear and get to experience the fated day of their invasion in the simulation survival game. From an old woman who runs a cigar shop to a young man who seeks to avenge his parents, 10 million independent NPCs lead their lives in a digital metropolis that's 30 kilometers long. Even experts were astounded by the elaborately constructed AI. Their behavior indistinguishable from real humans. Their highlight, however, is the tremendous power of the Mighty Kaiju Deimos. The Doomsday Clock is ticking. Blast the Mighty Kaiju Deimos with an arsenal of mech-suit weaponry and fight to defend humanity. Developed by Vanillaware Limited. Shit, bro! This is insane! Tsukasa Okino borrowed a portion of this game's internal code structure when creating Universal Control. Okay, so we're like kind of a game, but we're also kind of not a game. There's a part of us that is a game. The 2188 Tsukasa Okino is the developer of Universal Control, as well as the one responsible for borrowing a portion of the environment management system from a Deimos simulation game. Quite funny. 426. Karabe sees him as Q Toshiba. Yep. Prisoner E426, captured in 2104 as the terrorist bomber. He's now known as 426. Kyuta Shiba. His true identity is 46 due to the incompatibility between the violent memories of Izumi transplanted by Morimura and the gentler personality that Tamao Karabe created. Jiro Karabe was close to having a breakdown. In order to avoid this, Shiba converted Izumi's violent memories into a medium Karabe can understand, like films and movies. Okay, so this is like great. This is like phenomenal, actually. Because like I remember like when we talked about this like at the beginning, and it was like this like kind of funny thing where he's like, oh, it's like that movie. Oh, it's like that movie I saw. And I was like, oh, for God's sake, like this is so silly. Like I was kind of laughing at it. And now it has been completely rationalized. Almost. But pretty much. The 2188 Okino is the genius engineer who created Universal Control. However, he tends to cut corners in coding, which explains why he borrowed a portion of its environment code from the classic video game Mighty Kaiju Darkness. Megumi Yakushiji, 2188. Megumi Yakushiji was 8 years old in 2188. As humanity faced the brink of extinction, her father, Nozomu Yakushiji... Oh, okay. Her father, Nozomu Yakushiji... So the world ending, does it have anything to do with kaiju at all? Or is it just like a pandemic? Her father, Nozomu Yakushiji, entrusted his daughter to Major Jiro Izumi in hopes that she could at least survive. Sorry. So he was definitely gone. Jiro Izumi, 2188. In 2188, Jiro Izumi has the rank of a major, making him the superior of Takatoshi Hijiyama and Megumi Yakushiji's father, Nozomu Yakushiji. Izumi looks after Megumi for Nozomu. When a dispute over the That's kind of weird. When a dispute over the remaining power supply escalates into a shootout, Izumi kills Susaka Okino. Following this, Hijiyama, Okino's lover, avenges him by gunning down Izumi and his cohorts. Okay. Jiro Karabe. When 46 was arrested one loop ago, it became clear that 46 and Izumi are genetically identical. Due to the incompatibility between the violent memories of Izumi that Morimura transplanted and the gentle artificial personality that Tamao created. Interesting we're getting this like one loop, two loop thing now. Yep, so to avoid this, Shiva turned those memories into something tangible, videotapes to allow Karabe to perceive them as mere dreams. But it's a videotape. I don't know. It's fine. When the kaiju appear in 1985, Shiva can't take part in the battle, so he can trust everything to Karabe. Karabe then activates Sentinel number 13 in order to support Iori Fuyosaka, who joined the battle before him. Yep, at the beginning of the game. How's our event archive looking? So we've got a lot of events. Okay, so the beginning was the first thing. And right after that, Jiro ran in. And then Ryoko ran in. So there's still a few more things to happen. I'm gonna, like, as much as I really want to keep going, I feel like we should probably have a look at what this is. Because there's a lot of battling to do. And I feel like we should probably get to it, you know? Just so that it's done. Maybe we can start upgrading some people that need to be upgraded still. Like these guys are all fine. We need Ogata and Kisaragi on the team. Okay. Well, we can do that.
Let's roll. Got it. I'll participate. No problem.
Okay, we probably don't need all 3rd gen
Let's go.
Sentinels on the team.
Here goes.
What are we looking at? G-Molar and Drill Fly Kaiju. Okay, so we need someone with EMP.
I got this.
I'm there.
I'll handle this.
I'll go.
Allow me.
Got it.
Alright, I feel like that's a... We need a Gen 2 on here, don't we?
I'm ready.
My turn.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go with that. So, let's see, who needs some updating the most? Definitely Natsuno, she sucks right now. We definitely want that Hunter Missile, for sure. So let's spin that, and then let's just enhance the shit out of it. Yep, and then put that on there. In fact, let's go one more. Anti-air bombardment, I feel like is good, so we'll do that. We'll definitely increase the EMP, because I feel like that's important. Definitely increase the long range, make them probably past 5. I feel like the railgun also needs to be good. I think that's probably fine. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get you all the 4, 5, 3 stuff. You need more range, so we're gonna make this big. That's your main, you know? And the homing missile will also increase a little bit too. Yeah. Let's get that leg spike going. Yeah, that's good. And then the multi-locks will just enhance these a bit too, just so that you have something to run around the field with. Amaguchi, I'm gonna increase your shield metrics. And probably your arm-mounted convergent lasers too. Yeah, that's probably good. Karabe's pretty solid. So are you.
I'll fight.
How's he looking? He's looking pretty good. Iori's pretty good. Mura's looking okay.
I'll handle this.
Godo really needs something. Alright. I think we're good. We probably have to do like a fair bit of battling for the rest of this stream. And then I'll restart the stream and make a new stream once we reach 3 hours, because I would like to keep going. Well, I think. I don't know. We'll see how I go. I might fall asleep or be really tired later. So.
Man, that takes me back. I hope it's still standing after all this.
Nice.
Sometimes that's all it takes, huh? Just give us some magnets and levers to mess with, and we're happy.
Not anymore, bud.
Did you forget, Nanji-kun? That was where you proposed to me.
What?
What?
Yeah, said you'd protect me forever. Oh, back in 2nd grade? He said that to me too. Oh, really? Well, Casanova, exactly how many girls have you proposed to?
What? Hey, I didn't mean it like that. Look, it was 2nd grade. I didn't know shit.
Daimo signatures. They're coming.
Perfect.
Yeah, let's go. We want to make this as quick and easy as possible, man. Let's fucking go. Alright, Natsuno, we don't really need to use you yet. You're kind of short range, man. Let's set up a sentry.
Let's go. So, what's my next move?
Let's get those long range missiles going and just demolish everyone in one go. Okay, not in one go.
Still not used to this thing.
Maybe the multi-locks. They're definitely pretty strong in 3rd wave. Jeez. Alright, how are we looking? We just have to like wait a single second and then...
This isn't so hard.
Okay.
Okay, so you have... Yeah, but they're anti-ground. Okay, well... I feel like we don't need to do that yet. Let's just do those unmounted machine cannons, and then the EMP stunner can be used for when more arrive.
Still not used to this thing.
What to do?
What do I do?
I can do this.
Yeah. Multi-locks for sure.
Here goes.
Oh, you're like Yuki. You like run in with your multi-locks.
No fight, I can't win.
I
can keep this thing moving.
Yeah, I mean just... I don't know. Let's just quickly use your pulse lasers on this guy, I guess. Get rid of him, why not, while using pretty much no energy. Okay, so I feel like maybe now is a good time for the EMP. Yeah.
Okay. Just watch. How's that? Got him. They ought to be used to fights by now.
Okay. So I think it's pretty clear that we're looking at going this way.
I'll try.
Maybe we just need to move. And then use our long range on these guys. Man, the long range missiles need to be better. They're really not very good right now. They're kind of trash, actually. And you're kind of stuck in a spot, so we're not going to bother with you. No, Amaguchi, we don't need to bother with you, man. Okay, let's get the Demolisher Blade going right now. On the big man, please. Yeah.
Are we winning? Number 20, moving out. Take it. No point overthinking it.
Okay, so let's use that big old leap. Oh man, that's not enough to bust the shields. Shit. Okay. Okay. That's pretty good. Why are these guys having such a tough time? Man. Okay. Maybe we need more sentry gun. Oh.
Try this. Nice. Enemy down. Okay, let's do this. Get wrecked. Nice.
Yeah.
This isn't so hard.
And then just use those big long range missiles.
Was that okay?
Not enough.
What do I do?
Okay, what about a leap?
Here comes the pain. We should probably get out of here. Signatures from above.
Just watch.
These battles are getting a little bit long and exhausting, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think... you can just jump over there. Yeah, just use your multi-lock on these guys, you'll be fine.
Nailed it. I got him. No point overthinking it. Come on.
I think that's it, right?
Okay, what's the plan?
Terminate.
Alright.
Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding
If
2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending technical analysis.
Well, so much for that museum.
All the old
Yeah.
I feel bad for saying it, but it's kind of hard to focus on being sad.
Really not the right thing to say right now.
That's only fair. We've been fighting these monsters non-stop since sundown. If I could have anything. Well, I was hoping I could enjoy hamburger again someday.
Once this is all over, I'll make as much as you want.
Sounds good. Am I still invited to this?
Of course.
Guess I'd better stay alive then. Wouldn't want to miss it.
Yeah.
Did we win?
Hell yeah, we won.
That got kind of messy, but a win's a win.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's just keep going.
I'm gonna need a sec.
Okay, what are we looking for?
Allow me.
Hordes of various ground kaiju. They want Godo on there. Which is fine. We just gotta upgrade everything that he's got. Shinonome, we can do that.
I'll go. Okay. I'll participate.
You'll participate, huh? Let's get you some really strong multi-locks.
Understood.
Okay, got it. Understood.
Moving out.
We're pretty good.
I'm ready. Ready.
Let's get you that upgrade. Yeah.
Let's go.
Alright, let's just go with that. Lots of little bits and pieces of kaiju, it seems.
The D-forces already have us surrounded. We're pulling out all the stops here, but still. You think we can last until tomorrow afternoon? I know we can. I won't give up. I'll find a way. You're right. No point waiting around and moping about it. If you want to win, you'll have to fight for it.
Okay. Oh, that's right. We're on like a big thing without Inaba. I forgot about that. It's like a gauntlet, right?
And I'm not about to let you take the lead. I won't lose either. I'm not scared of them.
Yeah? Atta girl.
Yeah. Alright, yep. Okay.
Stay on guard. How's this? Good, always think ahead. Hit confirmed. Hit.
Some big boy shit.
I have to focus.
Man, there's just like... They're all over the fucking place, you know?
I'm ready. Did I did it.
What, no room for hesitation?
Alright, Siki. You got work to do, bud. Let's go.
Take this. That work? How many left? Okay. What's our plan?
Long range missiles is for sure our plan.
They don't stand a chance. Did I get it?
What can I do?
Back me up!
Probably fire a sentry gun. Yeah. Oh my god! Shit! What's firing all the fucking missiles at us?
Good, don't bastard. My turn now. Let's do this. How was that?
I won't give up.
Number 11, moving out.
What to do? Need help.
Where are they? Here we go.
How is that still 0? Jeez!
Don't waste any chances.
Alright, I'm confused as. I don't even know.
That hit. They're down. Stay on guard. How's this?
I need to think things through.
Thanks, Yakishiji. What the fuck is going on with that? This is insane, man.
I'll stop them. Hit.
I can't even...
That's my win. Where are they?
I'll just... Deploying decoys. Training clear.
Remember your training.
Oh man, I still can't.
How's the Sentinel?
Yeah, we probably need to take down these big factory ones. It's really the most important thing, to be honest.
I'm ready. Got it. Destroyed.
Good. Where are they?
What? So strong. So strong. We probably need to demolish a blade that big guy.
Stay on guard. Good timing. That easy. No room for hesitation. Don't let up. What's the plan?
Is there a... if I go the less convoluted way? No, I still need to move more.
Don't waste any chances. Like that one. This place isn't safe. Within enemy threat range.
It's a bit fucking freakier than normal. Can't lie. Like, look at all these.
plan? Don't waste any chances. Number 11, moving at my turn now. How's the Sentinel? Don't let up. I have to focus. Got it. Nice. Next move. Within enemy threat range. Locked on.
Well, I'm glad that I'm not running out of energy.
I won't back down. Target confirmed. A hit. Enemy unit destroyed.
Don't give up.
Alright, that factory's fucking done. Melted that one too.
They're going for me. My turn now. Enemy threat range.
Feels like a leap over here might be the best bet. That looked pretty good. Yeah.
Good.
What's this? I need to think.
You're just gonna need to do your multis, but on the big missiles.
I can take them all. Yes.
They're after me.
We must survive.
Within enemy threat range.
I'm ready. Yes, no chance.
Ken, what now?
Use those big anti-grounds on this motherfucker right here.
That hit. Got him.
Yeah, we need to destroy all the ones that are like generating.
I don't think so.
Alright, that was kind of a waste.
Throwing away my shot. Take that! Enemy down.
Eva, I need to think things through. I've got you now. Did I?
Oh, that's quite a strong little...
I'm in range. Hit. What's the plan?
Another leap, probably.
That work? Gotta think.
Fuck's this guy looking at? You know, what do you want, kid?
Damn Kaiju. Got it.
What's the situation? I'll destroy you. Got that one. Goodbye. We must survive. Got it. Destroyed.
Way stronger than it had any right to be.
Come on. Good. Stay calm.
Alright.
Remember your training.
Is that it?
Leave it to me. Did I get it? Enemy signal.
Alright.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed.
That was a hell of a time.
Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure.
Uh-huh.
You just worked. The terminal's closed off.
What's wrong, Ryoko? Are you alright? You're not hurt somewhere, are you?
No, just tired, that's all.
Hey, don't try to cozy up to Ryoko-san. She's not your girlfriend anymore.
What?
Wait, Gojo-senpai and Shinonome-senpai dated?
I fail to see how that's relevant, Sekigahara. Yes. For about half a year during middle school. We split before we graduated.
But why? I don't remember.
It was her idea. And so was the breakup. Though I couldn't tell you the reason.
My guess is you were the reason. The point is, stop bothering Ryoko-san.
Man, white knighting. Not that there's anything wrong with white knighting, by the way. It's fine. You can white knight if you want to. As long as you're not weird or creepy about it. It's okay to defend other people. Incredibly.
We got through it.
Damn, Sekigahara received a fuck ton of damage. I guess that's because he's like in the trenches. Alright, we're getting pretty strong. We are getting pretty strong. I feel like it's time to bring up our meta system, and maybe our chip multiplier too. Yeah. Okay, so what's the deal? We need Fuyusaka and Sekigahara on the strike team. Okay, well Fuyusaka's pretty solid. I mean, she's doing a good job. Like, yeah, she's smashing. We don't. I don't think we need anything. Maybe bring up those distance launchers a little bit. Yeah. Clear without a sentinel being immobilized. All right.
The invasion ends here.
Sorry, mate. We're bringing Ogata with us.
No problem.
You can come with us.
Let's
We need a Gen 4.
Someone's gotta do it.
Sorry, but it's probably gonna be, yeah. Alright. I don't even know what kind of fucking kaiju we're facing right now. I don't even look.
Wonder if Miss Morimura is watching from somewhere.
Unfortunately, she's no longer with us.
What?
She did.
Oh no.
We're lucky to be alive ourselves.
I see. You're right. Anything could happen. Akun, when this fight's over, let's go somewhere, okay? Just the two of us? We can go on your motorcycle, take a beach trip, or anything you want. Even if we get reborn as totally different people.
Settled. I'll take you.
It's just kind of awkward because, like, you killed Morimura and, like...
That's a promise, okay?
That's awkward. Takes off clothes.
Thanks.
Alright. Bada bing.
Don't let up. They ought to be used to
Bada
waste
boom.
any
Oh
chances.
no, we have two we have two Demolisher Blade guys. Oh no. Oh no. And we have oh man. No, this is not good.
Let's get it. We can do this.
Let's get it.
Right?
Yeah.
I'll get him.
Finish off the rest and then Yuki can move on
Took him down.
Don't waste
to the
any
next.
Kaiju here.
No point
Okay,
overthinking it.
so Yuki, you're gonna go. Okay, so wait, quickly. So we've got a bunch of aerial kaiju. We've got a bunch more aerial kaiju.
I'll try.
Let's turn this around.
Hold on. And then we got a bunch more aerial kaiju. Okay,
So, what's my next move?
you know what you gotta do.
I'll handle this. They felt that. We can do
Okay.
this.
How's the Sentinel? Take this. How was that? How many left?
That was pretty good.
I'll try. You want this?
Ooh. Alright, let's get those multi-rockets going. We're just going to do it on these guys over here. I feel like we don't have much defense against like missiles and things at the moment. Which is a little awkward. But I don't know, maybe it's fine.
Don't let up.
It just feels a bit like we actually don't have much to do. I feel like the leg spike definitely needs to go towards this big fella though. Yeah. No, don't worry about it.
They're like any other punks. Not this time. Got a target on
the man. It's a worry. There's so many. Oh, there's so many. Oh shit, and that's a terror carrier too, man. I feel like we need that EMP real soon, Fuyusaka. Yeah, let's get you over there so you're ready.
What's the plan?
I don't know, man.
Don't waste any chances.
I'll take them down quick. Attack landed. This is all pretty freaky. I'll handle this. They felt that.
Okay.
Okay, let's do this.
No room.
Okay, what's the plan?
So let's leg spike the big terror guy. And then do the same thing again.
My turn now.
Although, yeah, you can go straight for it. Good to see.
Next. No point overthinking it.
Where are we with you?
Die already! Yeah! Did that do it?
I can do it. Yes. Took him down.
They ought to be used to fights by now.
No, that's silly. I feel like let's just do the leap and then we can.
Here they come.
As long as I can keep this thing moving. Come on! How's that? You picked a fight with the wrong girl.
Don't let up.
I guess just move.
Number 11.
Go this way.
So, what's my next move?
Probably long range. Get rid of these losers. I think that's everyone. We kind of took out the big hitters in
No point overthinking it.
the team.
Not this time. Take it. Get
What's on the map that still needs... Oh, just those. Well, that's that.
We need to be careful while we fight. We're doing a lot more collateral damage than I thought, but I guess it goes to show. If we think tactically with Guardians and EMPs, we'll gain more ground than just by attacking.
Yeah.
True enough. Against Apsos units, I'd recommend at least 2 EMP-capable Sentinels in the strike team.
We'll need flares equipped too. They're important for stopping missile assaults, Izumi-kun.
Good point, Shinonome-senpai. We need all the offense we can muster, so we can't waste it shooting down missiles. Okay. We can't have...
Alright.
Guess we pushed them back.
Yeah, Yuki would have got fucked over there real bad.
Is everyone okay? Thank goodness.
We're gonna have so many mystery points when we're done. It's gonna be beautiful, man. Alright, what's our situation? We need Hijiyama on the strike team to get a plus on this. Well, I guess we'll just let's get that EMP nice. The anti-air demolisher blade needs to be a lot higher. Man, I can't get it higher than that. Okay. Do we have... No. I mean... Yeah, I feel like that's fine. We'll take Hijiyama. I don't have any anti-air shit now. What are we looking for? Terra Carrier Kaiju. Okay, so we need someone with an EMP. Who has EMP? You do. Let's increase the range. Let's get that railgun better. And your anti-air bombardment better. Yep.
I'll fight.
I don't really know. Like, I feel like Amaguchi's not really suited for this scenario. I don't know if Goto is either.
I'll go.
You're decent for this. We need someone with... Leg Spike's pretty good.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I don't know. I think this will be okay. We'll just roll it.
Hijiyama-kun, I'm sorry I called you simple.
Okino?
I keep calculating and recalculating, and I always get the same result. I measured the rate of incoming kaiju, and we can't win. There's 0 chance of surviving until tomorrow.
It's Doctor Strange moment.
Possibility. We failed. It doesn't matter if we fight back. Our window is gone. It's over. If you
Don't be
want to tell
silly.
the others, then
You understand nothing. Is that who you think I am? That I'll just give up simply because I'm told to? I'm not just fighting for my own survival. You know it's more than that.
Hijiyama-kun.
Yeah, fuck you.
Much obliged.
Oh shit. Sorry. Alright. Oh, that doesn't look too bad. Alright, Hijiyama. It's your time to shine, kid. Get that big guy. Oh! I'm just gonna set up a big sentry over here, I think. I don't know if the sentry attacks shit in the air at all. I guess it doesn't matter. It probably does. Okay, let's just do a nice big sweepy attack. Why not? Okay, let's put the EMP center out. I don't even know what I managed to ground. Barely anything, really. I guess you can run in with your leg spike and kick ass.
What next?
Yeah, I thought this guy's the more important target to take down.
Okay, let's do this. Die! That do it? That ought to do it.
We must survive.
What can you do? Big multi-lock.
Let's do this. Yes. No chance.
What next?
Yeah, yeah. Shit, man. Still seems like the right play. I don't know if we're gonna get those carriers though. Shit, wrong target. That's no good. Right, what? Alright, there we go. Jeez.
Still not used to this thing. Die! Nice! That ought to do it.
What to do?
kind of garbage. How's everyone going?
Let's do this. Did I? Destroyed. How do I? What do I do?
All right, what's the plan? Oh, okay. Just a big multi-rocket. I feel like +7's pretty. Yeah.
What now?
Nice.
I'm acting like an amateur. They're finished. How's that?
Okay. What's the plan? Okay.
What is the plan?
Okay.
What are you doing?
What's the plan?
What can I even hit right now?
It'll be okay. Definitely.
Sorry, Yuki. CBF. Okay.
How's that? I did it! I won't give up. There! Ha! No chance. Termination. Aegis activated. Surrounding 2-kilometer area.
What an onslaught. It's unbelievable that we've lasted even this long. Yes. Is Megumi Yakushiji-san alright?
I am, but why specifically me?
I have to look out for you. And I'd never forgive myself if I couldn't repay your kindness. You're the Yakisoba angel.
Oh, I knew I recognized you. You're the Yakisoba Pan guy. Always wandering around slow with one of them in your hand.
Takatoshi-san, is this really how they know you here?
Well, you see, to protect the homeland, hell with it. Yakisoba is the food of the...
I'm done. I'm done with yakisoba pan.
We did it.
Alright, we kind of crushed it. Damn. Everyone's getting so good. Everyone is so good. Okay, let's take stock. Where are we? Okay, so we're at a boss, so we may as well just keep going. Enhanced drum mine and RPF kaiju will appear. It'd be good to have Amaguchi and Takemiya on the strike team. Okay. Well, Takemiya's fucked. But we can recover her, but we really shouldn't, so it's fine.
Someone's gotta do it.
I think this guy needs a lot of help. Let's get him to a more acceptable level. So that leg spike needs to be like plus like 8. Let's just do it. Leg spike plus 8. We've got all sorts of kaiju. We definitely need someone with EMP power. Okay. So that's going to be you today. We're going to upgrade that EMP stunner so it's a banger. We're going to jump to Sekigahara. You're going to be with us today. Actually,
let's go. The invasion ends here.
No, sorry, bud. You're coming with us today. So, let's get that going. Is there anything I can do? Just like it increases your attack. Okay. Well, let's... Speed and distance, pretty good, yeah.
Let's go.
I don't even fucking know what any of this means. Do we need Karabe?
You want me to go?
We definitely don't want her. Okay, well let's just run our team. So we've got a Gen 3, a Gen 2, a Gen 1, 2 Gen 4. We have one person with an EMP ability.
Not a problem.
We can't really use them, they kind of suck.
Understood.
But I don't want to like...
Not a problem.
Leave it to me.
You do have a pretty good sentry gun, Shinome, so we're gonna use you. Okay, so we got a big chunky guy that I assume we have to get to.
Warning. Daimo's preparing to intercept. Initiating tactical analysis.
Look, that's a new model of the RPF. Who knows what kind of kaiju this one spits out? And there's a new model of the drum mine, too.
According to the computer's estimates, it's reinforced its shell. And the explosions will be magnitudes higher.
What happens if they rush the terminal? What the hell would we even do? If we let it through, that may be our last mistake. So that's it, huh? No more screwing around? We have to stop it.
Alright. So. Amaguchi. You have a single goal.
Here we go. Can't mess this up.
Your goal
Better put on a show for you. Hope I can pull my
is
weight.
to get the fuck over to this guy right now and leg spike the crap out of him. You...
I'm acting like an amateur.
Shut up, man. Fucking insecure prick. You have a goal to move over here. Okay. Everyone else is going to be trying to take down all of these other ones, okay? That's the plan.
There's still hope.
Okay, get your multi-locks ready. Maybe even clear a path
Did I?
for old Amaguchi-kun. Smash those long-range missiles directly into the face of these guys.
Yes! I can help.
Okay. You're gonna set up a sentry over here and kill any motherfucker that dares defy you. Okay?
I've got you now. Yes! Enemy destroyed.
Okay, Amaguchi. Leg spike +8. Prove yourself, kid. Pretty good. Anti-ground piercing rocket launchers. Not currently needed at this time, kid. I'm gonna be clear. Although the same range as the other ones. Maybe you just set up another sentry gun. Yeah. Multi-locks. Let's go again. Okay, so you know what to do. Big demolisher blade right in the face of this guy. Okay. Okay, we're doing our best to grind down this guy's shit, man. Pretty rough. Okay, we'll place another sentry over here.
Hope I can pull my weight. Better
Okay, bud. next time.
Hold still. Bingo. I guess life comes at you fast.
Same thing again, bro. Just a big, unapologetic drum line. I'm gonna place another sentry over here. Okay, put all your multi-locks on this fella.
Are we winning?
Again. Okay.
Confirmed termination of RPF-EX Dymo signature. So, what's my next move?
A long-range missile.
They felt that. How was that?
They're on me. What next? Within enemy threat range.
I deny you! How's that? Leave it to
There's
me.
still hope. Let's do this. Yes. I can help.
No, you can't.
Stay calm. I can do this.
Has he used up all his distance for the day or something?
Number 13. The practice round's over. Take this! Yes!
Let's. So, what's my next move? Score! I need to think things through. There. Did I?
What now? Are we winning? Number 20, moving
Let's
out.
see. Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. Here it comes! How's that? Senseless.
There's still hope.
Man, we've got it.
We must survive. Take that.
Alright.
Got it.
He just finally went through. Everyone okay? Took long enough. Can't believe we actually survived that.
We were chill.
Yuki-chan's okay too. Are all the fights gonna be this bad now?
We've been working pretty hard. That's worth a little time off, right? Not like anyone's going to school tomorrow anyway. And I've got just the idea for Yuki-chan. How about a day at the amusement park?
What? Just you and me going?
Hey, it's the best reward I could ask for. Could be fun, right?
Fine, dumbass. You get your one date.
Yeah.
Really? I wasn't actually expecting...
So, for now, go kick some ass and try not to die.
Yuki-chan.
Too cute. Alright, we kinda kicked ass. As per usual. Hamaguchi.
Area secure. Heading to next terminal.
Took a lot of damage compared to everyone else. Okay. Oh shit, okay, I can't even go forward anymore, I'm stuck. I have to complete Tomi Kisaragi's terraforming event. Well, it's good, we're back up to speed in between, you know, we're on the same, everything's on the same level now. Okay, we have a lot of mystery file stuff to unlock, and probably to read too. I'd say there's going to be a few things to read here. First generation Sentinel armament with steel blade cutters spinning at high speed. It can cut through hard bedrock like soft cheese. However, cutting through kaiju armor produces friction heat over 1500 C, so it requires the usage of liquid metal coolant. Yeah, so a big bad blade, basically. Rush attack, first generation Sentinel function, destroys kaiju by hammering them with rapid punches. This utilizes first generation's characteristic dexterity. Their punches made even more powerful by a twisting function built into the waist of the mech. Alright. A sentry gun. Yeah, I don't know, whatever. I don't really care about these attack ones. Shield Matrix is 4th generation Sentinel support equipment. Medium-sized insurance envelop the Sentinel in an electromagnetic shield and protect it from kaiju attacks. Developed so that Sentinels could use the APSOS active protection system. Weak to electromagnetic pulses and can be nullified by them. Officially called Flying Drill Machine. 20-meter tall aerial excavator kaiju. Its 6 rotor blades can create more than 130 decibels of explosive sound. Cool. Since it moves by flying and ignores roads, it is highly mobile, attached on the sky with machine guns and missiles. Why would a kaiju not ignore the road? Like, I guess it has to walk between them, but like, I don't know. I can't think of many of them that have to ignore, or can't, ignore roads, except like there are a few like basic ground ones or whatever, I guess. Oh man, lots of info on the yakisoba pan. A processed food that combines sweet and salty yakisoba with a slightly sweet hot dog bun. Takatoshi Hijiyama's favourite thing to eat. Because he once let a yakisoba pan go to waste after a punk knocked it from his hands, he's decided the proper etiquette is to enjoy it somewhere alone so that no one can interfere. Megumi Yakushiji blessed Hijiyama with a yakisoba pan when she happened to pass by as he was about to collapse from hunger. This is the moment yakisoba pan became Hijiyama's favourite food, as well as the reason he started calling Yakushiji the yakisoba pan angel. Yakisoba pan, yakisoba pan, yakisoba pan, yakisoba pan. Hijiyama claims it's the most delicious food this era has to offer. Himburger. Hamburger steak that Megumi Yakushiji made. Kitaro Miura praises it and says that he's never had anything so delicious. It's also Jurikarabe's favourite dish. Juice oozes out of the soft patty, so it's just a hamburger patty, but served without the burger. Miura claims that it's the greatest culinary invention in history. I love that. Sekigahara's motorcycle. Sekigahara's motorcycle from the future. Its name is Shikishima SXR-NR. It uses a powerful bearingless motor manufactured by Shikishima Industries and reaches a top speed of 450 km per hour. The safety features have been improved, and it can stand on its own while stopped at low speed, preventing skidding with a jet that shoots compressed air. It even has a feature where it finds its way to the owner thanks to the self-driving and biometric authentication system. Cool. 450 km per hour. Why would you ever want to go that fast? Photo of Goto. Photo of Prunia Goto that Miwako Sawatari took in secret. For a picture taken in haste, it's miraculous that the picture had such perfect focus. Looking at this photo, Kitaro Miura was able to put Goto's name to a face. Okay, I have 10 mystery points right now. That's a huge amount of mystery points. So we're going to use them, and we're going to use them smartly. Okay. Professor Doji, I want to see if they're Kuriko Doji. Professor's first name is Hizu. In 1945, he's involved with the development of secret weapon fight against the Americans. He has a daughter named Kuriko Doji. He's the originator of Shikishima technology. Shikishima's technological strides after the war were thanks to his groundwork. Professor Doji suspects that Tsukasa Okino, who gave refuge to Sekigahara, is a spy that stole intel. He tries to get the military to capture him. Okay. I don't know who Hita Takamiya is. It's funny because these first three are all things that I want to know. Hita Takamiya is Yuki Takamiya's father, currently serving a sentence for assault and attempted murder. He's the only real family Takamiya has. Okay. Members of the Special Investigations Unit, experts in combat and gathering intel. Many of them are former self-defense experts or former police officers. They carry out dangerous missions in exchange for generous compensation. Policeman, gate, android, Kisaragi android, tow android, magical gun, pills. Okay, magical gun. Yeah, there we go. A bizarre-looking gun that Fluffy gives to Megumi Yakushiji. Whoever gets shot by this gun will have their short-term memory of the incident distorted. This magical gun is identical to the one used by the woman who looks like Irofu Sakura at the end of Jurikarabe's dream, in which she killed everyone. The gun supposedly seals the power of witches. Those who get shot with a magical gun are forced into a game of survival. Yeah, what does witches mean? Forced into a game. So it's like a game gun. You become a Sentinel, basically, pilot. Sorry. In 1976, Nenji Ogata, who was 7 years old at the time, gets injected with nanomachines by Miss Morimura. This is the grown-up version of Fusaka. This is a crucial step in preparing the Sentinels. An apparatus that uses compressed air to inject miniature capsules of nanomachine into a human body, also known as trench gun. I'm starting to lose my voice, talking so much. I'm gonna keep going, but I'm just, yeah. DD426, yeah, for sure. DD426 is the program code that Tetsuya Ida gives to Ryoko Shinonome, supposedly to greatly increase the Sentinel's capabilities. Shinonome ends up installing this into a Sekigahara Sentinel, the nanomachine equivalent of a virus that attacks the brain. It severs a portion of the nanomachine that's physically connected to the cerebral cortex. Sorry, I'm just reading as well at the same time. Sometimes when I just speak out loud, it's like a little bit hard to internalize. Nanomachine equivalent of a virus that attacks the brain. Yeah, okay. It severs a portion of the nanomachine that's physically connected to the cerebral cortex, which handles memory. As the connections get severed, the brain suffers damage, causing severe pain and memory loss. In the worst cases, the afflicted leaves mindless husks. Upon discovering that this program code could be used to sever the Daimos code, Tsukasa Osano tested the code on himself. However, he suffered gradual memory loss, so he had no choice but to become an AI with a simulated personality. What? Morimura and Ren Yagoto try to get Shinonome to remember the password that disables 426, but it results in failure, causes her to lose all her memories. Don't really care about any of that. Gas explosion, sure, dream, North building fire, 2064 Kaiju invasion. A defensive battle that took place in the center area of Ashitaba City in 2064. Jiro Kurabe, Ryoko Shinonome, and Isegahara were among the Sentinel pilot force during this battle. Sentinel number 15, piloted by Sekigahara, shut down the systems of all their Sentinels, causing the front line to collapse. Morimura prioritized the lives of the pilots, force transmitted all Sentinels. Tetsuya Ida stayed behind in port using a remotely controlled Sentinel. 426 was the reason that this... Okay, that makes sense. What about the 2025 one? The Kaiju attack in 2025. Jiro Kurabe tries to protect the city by himself, but ends up losing. Following Kurabe's defeat, Mikumi Yakashiji manages to find him in the ruins. But Kurabe had already suffered immense brain damage from piloting the Sentinel for 2 hours straight. He loses consciousness in Yakushiji's arms. Because of this battle, Kurabe ends up completely losing his memories. Ren Yagoto and Morimura snatched Tomi Kizaragi away while she was searching for her mother in a commercial building of Kamazumi Ward. Morimura used Sector 3 as a trial for Operation Aegis. She succeeded in activating the self-defense system of one terminal. Bankara, Dogface, the 3 laws. Hot Dog, Sneak Command. What are the 3 laws? 3 laws written by a famous author well known for his science fiction piece from the 20th century, 2001: A Space Odyssey. Yep, that makes sense. You did have the little tribute before. When a distinguished but elderly scientist states that something is possible, he is almost certainly right. When he states that something is impossible, he's probably very wrong. The only way of discovering the limits of the possible is to venture a little way past them into the impossible. 3, any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. Yeah. Okay, only 2 left. Don't really care about these canned sodas. Can't lie. War of the Worlds. Yeah, okay. School uniform, school bag. Second graders magazine. League of Darkness. Black wallet. Brown envelope. Minami's notebook. Kisaragi's glasses. Private residence layout. Okay, let's go Minami's notebook. Natsuno Minami's large notebook that starts off with what follows an investigative record of important moments in time and space. Investigative record 1, I finally encountered my destiny, has arrived from outer space, an actual extraterrestrial being. In summary, whoa, aliens really do exist. Investigative record 2, these advanced life forms have managed to conquer time and space itself. Who could have dreamed that this technology has such capability, an actual gateway to time travel? Investigative record 3, he says he's looking for a robot. It's called Sentinel number 17. Riding inside of it seems to enable him to fight against evil aliens. Okay. I'm gonna go with War of the Worlds. A famous sci-fi novel released in 1898 by that one famous writer. It's about Martians invading Earth using 3-legged weapons called tripods. The war between the Earthlings' world and the Martians' world ensues. Okay. Alright, we're gonna call that a stream. I don't know if that's like... No, we're just gonna keep going, fuck it. Fuck it all. It can be 2 streams. Let's keep going. Iori, you're next. Oh, back here. Okay.
Shall we get a bite to eat?
Yeah, good idea. You can choose, Miwako.
Is something wrong with Sami-chan? First you helped me look for that record. And now this. I feel like you've been extra nice to me lately.
Cause she died.
Don't overthink it. I just figured, you know all the best places to go.
Are you sure?
Huh?
Are you sure it's okay for me to decide?
Of course.
In that case...
You cool with that, Iori?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
Sure. What do you feel like today, Miwa-chan?
You're about to find out.
She's so cute. What is this?
Was that an izakaya? I thought those places didn't open till late.
They don't, but you can still order yakitori for takeout. I've been wanting to try it forever. It's so good.
Nice. Master of the meal
you're
trophy
right.
earned.
It's hot off the grill and charred just right.
What is this, a festival?
Why are you blushing?
Feels weird to walk around with this.
You're right. People are giving us looks.
Bro, it's just a kebab, who
High
cares?
school girls can get away with anything, but this is embarrassing.
Just try a bite, Usami-chan.
Yeah, stop being weird.
Oh. Whoa, that is good. I love the sauce.
Oh, you ate the stick as well. Okay.
Well then, now that that's taken care of, do you have something to tell us, Iori-chan?
What do you mean? Or is this about Sekigahara or something?
Can't tell.
What are you guys talking about?
Come on, spill the beans.
I thought we were friends, Iori-chan. Are you not going to tell us what happened with your crush? We have a right to know. Did you at least get his name?
Don't tell me you just ran up to him and confessed.
You did. You did. You straight up fucking did.
You just ran.
His name is A. Sekigahara.
Sekigahara?
Oh no.
People, you know him, Usami-chan?
Well, let's just say you should stay away from that guy.
Why?
He's not a normal high school kid. He's involved in some shady business.
Meh, who cares? Everyone likes a bad boy.
I know our ways of life are worlds apart. It may be dangerous. It may be stupid. But I can't stop how I feel.
Yeah, he's gonna help you out in the final battle, bro.
Fuyusaka.
The motherfucker shows up on a giant motorbike.
Come with me.
What? But...
You.
See you, Miwako.
What do you want with Iori?
Tell me, Kisaragi. There's no time to explain. Just come. Please, Fuyusaka.
Oh man.
Iori-chan, follow your heart. If you need to go, then go.
Is that her hair?
Right.
Do you still have those dreams?
Huh?
The premonitions you told me about.
Yes.
They're not actually premonitions. They're the memories of Chihiro Morimura.
Our teacher?
You received them in a memory transplant.
Okay, wait, what? Oh, right, yeah.
No way.
Future technology does have that capability.
You mean Miss Morimura is from the future?
Correct. Just as you saw in your dreams.
If that's true, are Amiguchi-kun and Kurabe-kun the same?
Kurabe? You're acquainted with Tamao-san?
Tamao? No, I meant Juro Kurabe from my class.
Juro, so that's it.
Why did I have a memory transplant?
If I had to guess, no. It's better you hear it from her directly.
Oh, we're on the way.
Morimura?
We'll be seeing her soon.
Time for a conversation.
She's at the park? Hey, wait!
Looks like we got here first. Let's wait here. What is it?
Hey, Sekigahara-kun. Would you mind if I called you A-kun?
If that's what you want.
Yay!
Aww. This motherfucker.
What's wrong?
Alright. How did Miura get his scar? It doesn't say.
Are you okay?
You know, I grew up just like you. Right here in Ashitaba City. Well, 80 years into the future, that is. You saw it, right? The wreckage.
Yeah.
It'll happen here any day now. Just as you saw in your dreams. This town will come under attack by the Daimos.
If those dreams were Miss Morimura's memories, that's why you both came here, right? To fight the kaiju.
Not Morimura. Not anymore. At this point, it's up to us.
Us?
Us.
The compatible ones. Those capable of... You're one of them. But this world is beyond saving.
Huh?
Would you like to come with me? We can go back 16 years and try again. The city may go down, but it won't take us with it. 16 more years should be enough time to prepare. We'll win next time.
Fuck.
Would you like to... We can go... The 16 more... We'll win next.
It's just weird, like, I don't know, like, there is an odd disconnect, you know, because it's like, we kind of know that none of this matters anyway, like, it's just some gigantic simulated world, like, but, I don't know.
Would you like to come with me? We can
oh shit, sorry.
The 16 more... We'll win next.
Yes.
What about
Talk about
Miwa-chan?
Miwaka.
She's still here.
And Iori.
And so are my parents. What would happen to them?
They'll be attacked by the Daimos, and that'll be it. But your parents aren't real. Chihiro Morimura came here from Sector 1. You're no different.
Oh, come on. They're my family.
If you decide to stay here, you'll
So is
perish along with
everyone
them.
from the future? Like literally everyone's from the future? Or what? What's the situation? Where? Or from I guess quote unquote the future. I mean really this is where we are. We're in 2188 on a gigantic space station. We're not, none of this is, yeah, whatever.
I don't have a choice, do I? In that case, I'll do it. Just like in my dreams. I'll fight and protect everyone.
And how do you plan on doing that? Juro
Fucking
has no memory of
patronizing
what
motherfucker.
happened, but I expect you'll have his help.
You mean Kurabe-kun? What about you? Won't you be fighting too?
Ryoko-san and I... We don't have much time left. I can't afford to stay around.
Oh.
That's the kind of guy I am. I don't deserve your love. Do you get it now?
Akun. Well... You know what? I'll go check if Miss Morimura is here yet.
Whoosh. Oh, she's here. I know.
She looks just like in my dreams.
This is kind of epic. Oh, this is kind of epic.
Explain. Why did you bring her here?
To expose your secrets. She has a right to know.
Miss Morimura.
Go on. Tell her.
Just do it. Tell me what's going on.
Is it true? Are my dreams really your memories? Why would you do such a thing?
If you're not gonna talk, I'll do it. You wanted to write your memories and personality onto Fuyusaka, right? So you could someday take over.
What?
She was trying to assume your identity.
Fine, I'll explain.
What?
That was my intention, but things have changed.
Oh?
Operation Aegis is all we have left.
Tell me more.
So then, what's going to happen to me?
Well, I hadn't gotten to the final step. You'll continue on as Iori Fuyusaka. You do carry my memories within you. But even that process was left incomplete. Jiro made sure of it. Thanks to him, my memories are nothing but dreams to you.
You mean the Kurabe-kun I saw in my dreams?
What? You'll continue on as Iori Fuyusaka. You do carry my memories within you, but even that process is left to complete. Could you remember it? Thanks to my memories, nothing dreams to you. I think my brain's melting a little bit. Like that all makes sense. It's just for some reason it.
426. Did you perform a memory transplant on him too?
No. I have nothing to do with his current state. If it were up to me, I would have changed him back into the old Izumi-kun.
Oh, your memories just hit me. I understand how you feel.
Is that why you transplanted the memories of Tamao Kurabe? It can't be. Tell me your real objective.
She's not lying about her feelings.
Yeah.
I can
Yes, I transplanted memories into Tamao Kurabe and Shu Amiguchi. I had to deliver on a promise I made.
But there has to be a reason they were compatible. That's what I need to know. That's why I called you here. Tell me.
Oh man.
The truth is, I am no longer human.
You're an android?
When the reset occurred, the world that I was in was taken over. At that time, the real...
When the reset occurred, the world I was on taking over.
died.
Then what are you now?
An illusion produced by universal control. That's
Oh, okay.
all that's left of me.
Like a like Shiva?
You're an illusion? I don't understand.
How did that happen? Isn't Sector Zero supposed to prevent that? Going there allows you to escape to the next world.
The concept of living through a reset is something of a...
Yeah.
misunderstand.
Wait, is Sector Zero just... Just 2188? Is that what Sector Zero is?
In short, it's not possible. Sector Zero is unique. Going there is not akin to a typical sector shift. Instead, it scanned me in as data.
Oh.
And with that data, Universal Control did its work. It created a perfect replica of me in the next world.
So that's what a loop really is.
No, I don't get it.
There are 15 humans capable of carrying out the plan.
What plan?
The plan made in the year 2188 to continue the species.
Yeah.
But I'm no longer a part. I'm nothing but a doll, held captive in the 5 sectors. I'm incapable of fulfilling my mission.
So you turn to the version of you who was born into this world. Iori Fuyusaka. In time, she and you would
Yeah.
One and the same. That's how you plan to reclaim your humanity.
Sekigahara.
That's wild, man.
I gather you intended to make use of Sector Zero as well.
You would be correct.
And you planned to put a stop to Operation Aegis, didn't you?
Yes. By killing you.
Huh? Are you going to shoot me right here and now?
Is this gonna loop back in Sekigahara's story? And it's gonna
Do that.
If Operation Aegis were put into motion, this world would be cut off from universal control. What would become of you then?
Data stored in Sector Zero can function independently of UC.
In other words, you'll continue to live. Human or not. So that's the way it is. Ryoko-san and I, we never had a way out in the first place.
Aikun!
Bruh. Oh, okay. I guess we're just gonna run after him. Oh, what the flying...
Aikun, I'll protect you. Let's do this together.
If only I had the courage to take your hand. That would have been for the best.
Ooh.
I repeat. We interrupt this program to bring you an important emergency broadcast. A large unidentified object has crash-landed in the city. It is headed north toward Kasumicho, destroying everything in its path. A state of emergency has been declared in Ashitama City. The neighboring 3 wards are advised to evacuate immediately.
It really came. The day of the attack. Only one thing left to do. Aikun Sentinel. Number 15. Wait. Aikun, wait! First you show up at school all of a sudden, and then you pull me away to a place like this?
Stay still.
Huh? What?
She's like,
Ready for this?
Found it. Odd place to be shot.
Whoa, what is that?
An activation switch. It's used to call your Sentinel. Don't move. That should do it. If what 426 said is true, that's all I need to do. I registered my Sentinel. Sentinel number 15. It's a robot used to fight the Daimos. It was mine, but it's in better hands with you. I really was worthless in the end.
Don't say that.
Fuyusaka.
Huh?
Never mind. It's nothing. Just forget what Morimura said, all right? Believe in yourself.
Aikun.
this shit's epic.
Just as Aikun said, I'm going to believe in myself now. Mom, Dad, Miwa-chan and the rest. I can do it. I can protect you all. It's time. I may be just a schoolgirl, but now, I'm a schoolgirl.
Oh my god. Alright. So this is... Oh man, okay. Now I'll leave my evaluation until the end. But I just want to say that this is going very well. Okay, mystery files, mystery files, mystery files. Let's start at the bottom. Okay, so far so good. So far so good. Okay, loop. So this is the 2001 show. Okay, so I'm just going to read all this again. The kaiju invasions cause the world to be reset every 16 years. As a result, the students grow up and die before reaching adulthood, and are then born again to repeat the cycle. The cycle is what they call a loop. Wait, sorry, what? The kaiju invasions cause the world to be reset every 16 years. As a result, students grow up before reaching adulthood, then born again. Yep. So it's a big reset. Once the kaiju gain control of every mainframe in all sectors, the world is automatically recreated as a new loop begins. Oh man, does that mean essentially we are going to lose? Yep, we're just going to go to the final battle and we're going to lose. And then the loop will begin again? Or we break the loop somehow? I don't know, I guess we'll find out. If you save your own data or shift yourself to Sector 0, then you'll be able to skip the reset and end up in the new world. What? Which is 16 years in the past. While maintaining your current appearance, however, you would no longer be human in the new loop, but merely simulate personality that universal controls you through. I see. Okay, so basically that's what Morimura did. But it means that you become an illusion rather than like an actual human being. You lose yourself. You just take your, I guess, your data with you. Is that a good way of... Yeah. Quote unquote data? I don't know. In order to become compatible, she tried to override her memories and personality into Fuyusaka and take over her body, but gave up on it after hearing that a loop was no longer possible. Phew. So Operation Aegis happened, I guess. Fuyusaka is originally a resident of Sector 1. The parents she knows aren't her biological family. Morimura was transplanting her own memories into Fuyusaka, but due to 46's influence, Morimura's memories are perceived as a hazy dream. When the kaiju appear in 1985, Fuyusaka musters up her courage and activates Sentinel number 15, which Sekigahara passed on to her. Man, this game. This game. What did I need to complete? Was it a Kisaragi thing? Where are we? Are we going to complete Kisaragi last? No, we're going to complete Takamiya last.
Yes?
Oh man, we've got a lot of Megami to do. Alright. Let's do it. Looks like we have 2 rounds of Megami to do, actually.
Juro.
I really don't want to deal with this cat anymore, but at least I know that it's Juro Izumi now.
What should I make for dinner?
Grilled mackerel.
I think we have some fish.
Dinner prep 5.
I think Juro would like some fish. I'll grill some mackerel. Oh, and... And done.
Alright, I'm officially over time, so this is now this is technically the second stream. Even though I don't know how much longer I'll be going for, but... yeah.
You're awake. Just in time for dinner.
Am I... Juro Izumi?
What?
Hell yeah.
Are you saying... Do you remember me?
You knew about this? That these dreams are really his memories? Please, you have to tell me.
Time to tell you.
His memories haven't returned yet. Is what Fluffy's been doing really working? I hope so. You're Juro Kurabe.
Why are you saying that?
It's all I can say. I made a promise to Tamao-san.
My grandma?
Please, don't ask me anything else. I won't be able to continue staying here if you do.
I don't understand.
Juro.
Bro. Lunch period.
Juro. I can't believe you're really gone. The Juro I knew can never come back. Megami-san, so this is where you went. You were with Juro earlier. I suppose this is technically the first time we've met. I'm Tamao Karabe. You were crying. Poor thing. Well, what do you want? I know you have feelings for Juro. What does that have to do with anything? You desire to be by his side, do you not? Oh, well... Of course I do. Then you will do just that. What?
What?
However, I have two conditions. First, you will treat him as Juro Karabe. Huh? You must not tell him anything about the future, or about himself.
Okay.
But why? It's the only way to keep him safe. I don't understand. Can you do it? Can you treat him only as Juro Karabe? Well...
I don't know, man.
My other condition. If he starts to remember he is Juro Izumi.
Shut it down. Yeah, sorry, one sec. Is this? Okay, sorry, back.
Immediately. But he is. Why would that be bad? It would be dangerous if he became Juro Izumi. Very.
Okay.
Dangerous. The reasons are unimportant. If you agree to these two conditions...
I feel like the reasons are important, like if you want to know what's going on. Or have some, like, conviction and, like, why you would go along with this plan. But that's just me.
You can live with him.
Kind of wild. And a little bit manipulative and weird. But, like, you know, whatever. I guess it's fucking anime. I don't know. I mean, Megami's like... I don't know, man. I don't know how I feel about Megami. She's just kind of there. I don't really, like, empathize with her. I don't really... I empathize, but I mean, I just don't know if I really get her character in the same way that I get some of the other characters. Like, I'm not really concerned with her and what she's doing as much as other people, which is probably why she's... Oh no, she's stuck at 71 because I had to unlock her. But, I don't know. This is kind of a bit like, oh, fuck's sake, we have to do Megami.
What will you do? I accept. How wonderful. Here, these documents make it legal for you to live with him.
What?
A rental agreement? I'll tell Morimura-san of our arrangement myself. Please, go to Juro now. Oh, thank you.
Okay. What is that? It's like a filter in front of me. Is that meant to be like fog?
Fluffy.
Or just like light dappled?
Can nobody else see you?
That's probably the other cat, right? Hey, do you want to talk or no? Okay. And Jiro's such a douche. Really, like, just major D-bag. Only to her, but to be fair, she kind of deserves it in some ways. Maybe that's mean, but...
Jiro.
Alright. Fucking stop that.
Miss Morimura.
So, you've been living at the Kurabe house.
Oh, yes.
Has there been any change? Has he said anything strange? Any confusion about being Jiro Izumi?
What makes you ask that?
It sounds like you know something.
Don't
Whoa.
tell me. You know something?
Excuse me.
Kurabe-kun, is something wrong? You look pale.
Tell me the truth. I'm actually Jiro Izumi, aren't I?
Well, this is a fucking problem.
The way I am now is something you created.
What's this all of a sudden?
Has Megami been shot
I
yet?
get it now. The woman who keeps showing up in my dreams. The one I saw on Sumire Bridge. It's not Fuyusaka-san. It's you.
What?
Chihiro Morimura.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Have you been aware this whole time?
Kurabe-kun?
Jiro!
What?
What was that about?
I don't know.
What? Alright, fucking fine. Let's go.
Hey.
Hey, cat.
You're talking to me here? Won't other people see?
This is an emergency. Juro's been taken.
What?
That idiot. He got too close to some dangerous people.
Dangerous?
Those who use magic for their own means. You
What?
went there before. The abandoned factory in Higoromocho. They're going to alter his memories. You need to go there again. You need to rescue Juro. Damn it. He's getting too far.
He's gone? I knew he wasn't real. No, it doesn't matter.
Let's go.
I'm on my way.
Oh, this place. Whoa. Oh, I just did that.
Jiro, this way.
Yo.
Wait.
Worst girl.
Are you with him?
You know Fluffy?
Fluffy?
Don't worry. He can make you better. You're starting to recognize what's in your dreams, aren't you? Do you remember me?
It's not exactly like that. I finally understand. The things I remember, they aren't from the Juro you know.
No. Why would you
What?
say that?
The things I saw in my dreams, they're memories.
Yeah.
And the only memory I have of you is when I
Just
shot
killing.
and killed you. I was worried. I was so afraid that I'd hurt you again. Because
Who are you? Is there really nothing left? There's no trace of him inside you? No, I betrayed everyone. I betrayed Tomi. It was all a lie. I'm such an idiot.
Yakushiji.
That cat, what was the point?
Wait.
Wait.
Oh, man. Alright, well, I'm just gonna go straight back in and keep going. Let's knock them all off.
Juro, he really is gone forever.
Hey. Hey. Okay, no, you don't want to talk to me? Alright. Maybe you will talk to me when I go back? Yeah, okay.
Are
Hey.
you alright? You by yourself? I am. Are you by yourself too?
There's someone coming. Can you stay and talk till then?
Making a child wait all by herself. Of course. I'll stay here until they come get you.
Where's your friends?
Well,
I have some at school. No, silly. I'm not talking about them. I mean your friend that told you to update the decode.
Lol.
Hmm? What's wrong? You look like a scared kitten.
Wait. I'm running away.
Hold it right there.
What the fuck?
Who ordered you to update the decode?
Wait.
Decode? Do you mean the Deimos code? Yep. I know it wasn't you. Tell me who it was. It was a cat. Huh? A fluffy black cat.
Yeah, it was a cat.
With a white-tipped tail.
It was Juro.
So
Izumi, whatever.
Renya Goto. You're late, Goto-kun.
Alright, what the fuck?
No. Do you understand what you did to me?
I sealed your powers as a witch to fight the kaiju. Witches and cats. Interesting story.
I thought you'd be able to see through the ruse a bit more.
Wanna know what you shot him with? It was nanomachines. They added code to the ones already in their bodies.
The code expands the kaiju's capabilities. How strong it will allow them to become, we have no way of knowing.
That can't be.
The one behind all this. The one who manipulated you. It seems they are trying to take control of the decode. If they succeed, they will also have control of the Sentinel dock in the factory. In other words, we lose all our means of defense.
Alright.
Are you aware of who that cat is?
It's Juro Izumi.
That seems bad.
Isn't
He
it?
must have known this would happen. He had a plan. That's why he used the girl, so we couldn't trace it back to him.
But that very cleverness is what proves it was him.
So, who is he?
No one you'd have heard of. He's a criminal from the future.
A criminal?
It's Juro, is it not?
From the very beginning, I won't forgive him. Not ever.
What? Kurabe's gonna be chasing me?
There you are.
Hi, Fluffy.
Got back.
You lied to me. About everything.
You seem mad, but I haven't lied to you.
You're a criminal from the future. I know you are. All that about ancient civilizations and curses. You've been playing me for a fool the whole time!
I haven't been lying. There is an ancient civilization. This may look like the 20th century, but it's not. Humanity actually died out in the 22nd century.
Yeah.
It's been millions of years since then.
The fuck do you mean? The fuck do you mean? It's been millions of years since... In 2188! The sector's 2188, right? That's...
So,
are you lying?
So you're saying this isn't the real world? No, more lies!
Yeah, you've got to be lying. What the fuck are you talking about?
You convinced me to shoot my friends with this thing, and now you're in control of the kaiju and the Sentinels. Was that your goal all along? To end humanity?
I've already told you, this is a game. I'm only making preparations.
A game where our lives are on the line?
Not if things go the way I want them to. I can get you all out of here alive.
Who the fuck are you? What? Okay.
Whose memories are in Juro?
Ah, right. That. Those are my memories, actually. It's not my fault, though.
You really think I'd believe your lies again?
No, I don't imagine you would.
You were using Juro too.
It was not my intention, but in the end, you need to give up on trying to bring him back.
Why is shooting him even a thing?
By the way, you're the final witch, but you don't have to meet the same fate as the rest of them.
Wait,
What is she doing? Listen to the cat.
Where is he?
Listen to the cat. Literally listen to the cat. What is going on? Oh. Yo, well that's your fault for being a fucking idiot with the trigger, I'm sorry.
What's happening?
Well that's her. That's Megami. Oh, she's about to shoot her. I don't know how that makes any sense.
What is this? This is all my fault. I forced everyone into battle. But the only one who really deserves to die is me. Tommy, forgive me.
What?
To actually shoot yourself like that, it must have really been driving you mad. But don't worry. If you don't fight, there's no way you'll survive. You did what had to be done. I want to apologize about his memories. There were things that happened I didn't expect, but none of that matters to you. There's no excuse. I boasted about how I could bring him back. It may seem like I tricked you, but I really did all that I could. I had no ill intent. Well, maybe a little. I just wanted him to become the Juro of my world. I wanted to control his feelings of love, almost like a parent to their child. I wanted my desires to become his own. I guess I hesitated once I saw the depth of your feelings. There was
Alright.
still some human left in me after all. You might not believe me, but I really have become fond of you. Megumi Yakushiji, the days we spent together were surprisingly fun. It gave me an odd feeling, as if I were on holiday with a cheeky daughter. You left me some nice memories. And now it's up to all of you. I've made all the preparations I could. Since I was unable to hold up my end of our contract, this is goodbye. If our plan succeeds, I want you to live out the rest of your life with...
Alright. Wait, hold on, sorry. Since I was unable to hold up my end of the contract, this is goodbye.
You take care.
And good luck.
Yakushiji.
Okay.
Juro.
What happened? Did you shoot yourself in the stomach? With that gun?
Yeah, maybe. What's it to you? Hey, you want some fish?
Just hear me out.
Alright, I'm hearing you.
Ever since I last saw you, I've been thinking about the dreams I had.
None of that matters now.
I dream of myself inside the Sentinel. I've seen it over and over. I fight in the Sentinel, taking down kaiju after kaiju. Struggling in pain, fighting like some kind of possessed demon. Right arm destroyed. Damage immense. Pilot must cease control. I still have my left arm. Abnormality detected in life support. Emergency release of Sentinel pilot. Initiating. No, cancel release. I'll continue to pilot. Overwrite command. I won't let them destroy Megumi City. This place is home to all our memories. Life support limit reached. Emergency release procedure. Initiating. No, cancel the release. I'm not done yet. The more I thought about it, the clearer it became. The only one who has experience piloting Sentinels is the Juro Izumi you know. These are his memories. In battle, he was always calling out someone's name. I didn't realize it at first, but... I know it now. It was your name. He was fighting for you.
Juro.
I'm not Juro Izumi anymore, but my feelings are the same. Maybe it's because of his memories. But even so, none of that matters to me now. Because I love you. My feelings for you are just as strong and true as Izumi's. Do you not feel the same way?
Thank you.
But...
Yeah, it's different, right?
Fluffy really was trying. Just like he said. He was trying to get his memories back. What do I...
It's true that I may not be as strong as him, but I don't care. I will protect you. With everything that I have.
No. I'll never let you fight on your own again. I'll fight to protect you too, Juro. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Does that mean Yakushiji?
Look at him sleeping up there.
We will go.
I wonder if you'll still be there at lunch. Doubt it.
You're a normal cat.
Fluffy, I know you're not him. I just wanted to say, and I... Oh. I'll try my best. For you.
For you, Fluffy, we're doing it. We're doing it for Fluffy. This one's for you, Fluff.
Juro, I told you so many times, but you still went without me. This time, it will be different. This time, it's my turn to save you. I hope you're watching, Fluffy. I will beat this game.
I will beat this game.
Sentinel, activate.
Dun 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 dun. Into the final battle. We are hooning right now. Look at that. Clear, 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 clear. Oh my god. Okay, this is the real question, right? Okay, so we have to do some Rinyagoto stuff. Ooh, and we have to do some Yuki stuff too. Ooh, and there's some Goto stuff to do as well. Oh man. Nah, we're doing Sekihara and then we'll do Goto.
We'll get off here.
But the SIU building is still a little further ahead.
That's okay. This thing will stick out if we bring it too close.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, I'll lead you the rest of the way. Let's go. Let's head to the top of this overpass. We can get a good view of the SIU building from up there. Wanna go check it out?
Yeah.
So many thoughts.
Basically the nano machine, except the infect, it's likely the cause. Found at the nurse, the label matches oral and the medical records of Shu Amik. They've all been administered. The medical Shu Amik. They've all been administered. Yuki Takam. In order to, she had no choice but to cooperate with the SIU. She says she knows who issues orders. Apparent, it's Yuki Takam. In order to, she had no choice. Apparent, it's Ida. Chihiro Morimura's, especially for those from another world. Like me, if Operation Aegis succeeds, we'll never be able to leave this world. Iori Fuyusaka, despite having lost my memories, she continues to help me with an open heart. I'm not sure how to reciprocate.
Yeah.
I gathered some information from Natsuno's unit, and I came across some interesting details. Apparently, I had accepted a particular job to assassinate. Which one's the SIU building?
See that over there? It's the building next to the police station.
Which floor?
Top.
Got it. I'll take it from here. You're staying behind.
Like hell I am.
All you're gonna do is slow me down, unless you want to take a straight bullet to the head. But I don't think you do.
Hang on a second.
Someone's sending out orders to me in the black suits. I'm not sure who that, but the orders are coming from the SIU building.
I thought you said it was Ida.
He's dead. I'm
What?
pretty sure Shinonome shot it.
Oh, yeah.
I suppose I'll find out when I get there.
Shit, okay, so it's not Ida.
Come in.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so wait a second. Oh, yeah, shit, there's probably stuff to read. A gunshot wound from when she was shot with a syringe gun. Injects nanomachines that add a code to some of the Sentinels along with the code that expands the capabilities, yep. We forget about this fucking thing. Magical gun. The Sentinel pilots were shot by Yakushiji syringe gun are able to enhance their Sentinels by utilizing the Deimos game system. Oh, okay. So they like merge with the video game. Megumi Yakushiji sees him as Fluffy, yep. Fluffy's true identity is 46, or Jiro, while Yakushiji lies unconscious on the floor after shooting herself with the magical gun, Fluffy speaks to her about his true motives, then leaves. All this time he's been talking to her about magic, when his true goal concerned the Sentinels. Fluffy's true identity is 46, or Jiro Izumi. In order to prevent the kaiju invasion from destroying the world, Fluffy had Yakushiji inject nanomachines into the witches, which unlocked the entire Deimos game system. Although this means the kaiju will be an even greater threat, it also unlocks beneficial features that help in fighting off the kaiju. This includes obtaining metachips every time a kaiju is defeated, and using metachips to strengthen the Sentinels. Wow, so it's like all incorporated. That's so interesting. It's fucking interesting, man. Was there anything about, yeah... Unofficial organization. Like, what is this organization? It doesn't really say. Megami. Well, Yakushiji is saddened by the fact Kurabe doesn't remember anymore. She's approached by Tamao Kurabe, says that she can arrange for her to live with Kurabe if she agrees to do it. Yep, we know that. Unable to handle the crushing weight of remorse and guilt, Yakushiji shoots herself with a magical gun. She's soon woken up by Kurabe, who tells her about his memories from being Jiro Izumi and his current feelings towards her. Yakushiji realizes that Fluffy intended to keep her from the beginning. When the kaiju appear in 1985, Megami makes up her mind that she'll be the one to save Jiro and beat the game. Kurabe. Lots... Oh no, just a little bit. Although the Jiro Izumi that Megami knew is nearly gone, Kurabe still remembers fighting in the Sentinel and his feelings towards Yakushiji.
I know you're there.
Let's go.
So you came.
You've been using the drone to monitor us, haven't you?
I'm nothing if not thorough. It might interest you to know that I have a guest with me. Miss Iori Fuyusaka. Now then, why don't you come by, and hurry. I'd like to give you a...
Hostage situation? Maybe? I can't talk to you anymore? Oh, I can.
Just watch your ass in there.
Okay. Yeah, let's go. Is that fucker dead? What?
Akun.
Oh, okay.
Now.
Damn, I just thought it was the phone that was making you sound like that.
Don't do anything rash. One wrong move and I'll blow her head off.
That voice. So you're Ida.
Alright.
That explains how you survived being shot. You were an android this whole time.
That's not true. I simply copied my memories onto this android. Just in case something were to happen to me.
You plan to perform another loop as an android?
Don't be a fool. I've already saved my data to the evacuation area.
So you're having the android do the dirty work.
When it comes to making sure I end up in the next world, there's no one I trust to get the job done more than me.
Release Fuyusaka. She has nothing to do with this.
No.
Okay, so I'm assuming that this happens before
you have no
Iori.
of keeping our promise.
lost my memories. How do you expect me to keep a promise I don't remember?
Perhaps this will ring a bell.
So, how'd it all go? Taking care of anyone standing in your way, I hope. Well, you can relax. Ryoko and I did what we needed on our end. We've already backed up your data. Next time when the world resets, you'll still have your memories in.
Jeez.
There's only one thing left for you to do. Obey Tetsuya Ida's orders. Keep up the good work.
What?
Sounds like a real moron. He clearly has no clue what's going on.
I see I'm left with no other choice. I'd long anticipated your betrayal. Besides, it's already too late. No matter what you do, this is the end for you.
Nah, I don't think so.
In the next world, I promise to take very good care of you all. Now you can die in this world with nothing to... No! Out of my way.
No need to do that.
You get to die first, Sekigahara. So you don't have to watch.
Morimura. She abandoned the idea of starting over again. And she became obsessed with Operation Aegis. Don't you want to know why?
Why?
What a pathetic attempt to cling on to your miserable life. What could you possibly know about Morimura's motives? You don't even remember who you are.
Oh, I remember clearly. I received Miura back in Sector 3. You're the one who gave him to me. And I remember recording the footage you just played, too. I made sure to back up all my memories. Now I remember everything.
Wait, what?
Are you okay?
No.
This is bad. There's nowhere to run.
The black suits are monitoring major streets.
We're completely surrounded. You look like you're getting worse. Have you taken your pills?
No, I'll take my pills.
They weren't even helping anyway. There's nothing I can do. We can utilize Operation Aegis. If we do, we'll be able to survive even if we fail. Though we won't have much of a world left. I don't have much time left. That's why I left myself a message. I'll be able to check it using the message service. After I lose my memories, I imagine I'll come to you for help. When that time comes, give this to me.
What are these numbers?
They're for the message service. I use the one from this era.
Understood.
If we use the Aegis system, all the terminals will be sealed. Then the city will be cut off from universal control. There won't be any hope of restoring order at that point. That's why everyone disappears. We need to keep at least some of the terminals open.
We can't. The enemy will target any open terminals.
Then what? We give up on this world and try again next time?
I'm afraid that isn't an option either. There won't be a next time. I had a look at the logs from 2188. I've discovered a way to link to the satellite.
Satellite?
It's not from this world. There's a satellite orbiting the real world. From it, I learned more about the mechanics of this world. And it turns out we don't get as many tries as we want. The stability of this area is at its breaking point. We can't fail again. If we do, the entire facility will be reset.
Alright.
And Sector 0 will be lost.
What?
What's Sector 0? I know I've heard of it before.
Yeah.
Seems like your symptoms are becoming more severe. Alright, listen well. As you know, there are 5 different sectors. However, there exists one more unique sector. It doesn't take up any space, and there's no interior to see. That's Sector 0. It's an evacuation site that's unaffected by loops. Normally, you can send your data there using the shifter. That's what allows you to continue if the world resets.
That's right. Ida did say that was the way to escape.
Yes, but this time, Sector 0 will cease to exist as well.
Oh.
We won't be able to loop again. This is our last chance.
So without Sector 0, the world won't be recreated?
If the Aegis system is activated, yes. We'll still be here, though we'll be left behind in a world of chaos.
If what you're saying is true, why keep it all a secret?
Because... Sekigahara-kun.
Tell me.
Because I had to. I couldn't let anyone find out about them. There's quite a lot that transpires in 2188. The Earth is a very different place. Do you want to know what happens?
Yeah. Yeah, you gonna fucking tell me?
Hey, Sekigahara. I've already done my research on you. You're the one who was hired to kill me. In case you couldn't tell, there isn't much left of humanity. Just the 10 people in this little colony. It's a bit fruitless to kill for money at this point, don't you think?
I've done my research on you as well, and I'm very thorough when I research my targets. There's nothing you can hide from me.
How menacing of you. Intimidate me all you want, but you're not leaving that room.
Professor Chihiro Morimura. In order to raise research funds for Project ARC, you partnered with several questionable organizations. You then sold nanotechnology on the black market. And that's the source of the infection on the surface.
Sorry if I'm kind of quiet, by the way. There's just a lot to take in.
I didn't intend for any...
That's the source of the infection on the surface, is selling the nanotechnology.
Your voice is trembling. Can't say I blame you.
No one will believe a word you say.
Oh, I don't plan on telling anyone.
Alright, that's crazy.
I never want to forget this moment. The moment humanity's traitor stares death in the face.
What was that?
That was the bomb I planted.
At the power generator? Are you insane? We have to repair it right away. We'll lose life support if we don't.
When I take a job, I finish it.
It can't be.
What?
The lock to your room's been disengaged.
Just hang tight, Professor. I'll be seeing you soon.
What?
Humanity was wiped out by the nanomachine infection, and it was all my fault. Sekigahara-kun! You're in bad shape. At this rate, you'll... Huh?
The fucking kid killed her?
What are you doing alone in a place like this?
I guess it makes sense that you don't remember me. I was just a baby when we last saw each other, after all. There's only need for one Chihiro Morimura.
You're...
And that's me.
Alright. Is this a Yuri then? No, they're different people too. A lot of looping...
Morimura said quite a bit before she died.
If you're going to lie, at least put some effort into it. No matter. I'll simply ask Miss Fuyusaka here what she knows. After I finished you off, of course.
Sector 0. That's where you backed up your data, right? A good precaution, but that isn't gonna save you. Morimura gained access to the satellite of the real world. That's where she learned about the next reset. And that it's going to be different from any other.
Satellite of the real world.
It's not just this world at stake anymore. If we fail to defeat the kaiju again, the real world will be impacted as well. That includes the facility that sends us back there. When the facility itself is recreated, there won't be a Sector 0 anymore.
Why? I wonder.
Whether we
Just
go with
degradation.
Operation Aegis or not, there won't be a next time. And no one will be able to loop again.
Satellite. Tony, is this what you meant? It can't be. But...
Let's fucking go. Yo! Haha.
Hey, are you alright?
Ow.
Guess you're okay.
Fucking hell. We just had to sneak one more in there, huh?
Hey-kun, is it over?
My past is. But as for our future, For our survival, this is only the beginning.
What?
Do you think, maybe this is the beginning of something else, too?
Yeah, I think it is.
Kiss, 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 kiss. I guess not.
Sentinel number 15. Fuyusaka's the one piloting it. She's always so sincere in her actions. And that's Sentinel number 17 behind her. I'm seeing second, even third generation Sentinels. 12 in total. That bastard. He's gathered quite a few participants for his game. That enhanced first gen model. It must be Sentinel number 11. Guess I'll give it a shot.
Alright, interesting ending for him. I feel like a lot of it was more about the nature of the world and more, but I guess it has been for everyone. I don't know. In order to raise funds, 2188 Morimura sold an nanomachine on the black market, which led to the infection on the surface and the end of humanity. That's insane. Just to raise funds for what? Her lab? That's nuts. When the Kaiju appear in 1985, Sekigahara rides his motorcycle to the battlefield, and where the 12 Sentinels all gathered and activates the enhanced first-gen model. Sentinel number 11. The assassin Sekigahara was trapped in a room by Morimura while infiltrating Sector 4. He managed to escape by setting off a bomb at the power generator. He then seeks out Morimura to finish her off himself. Pretty cool. She is responsible for the murder of Miss Morimura. Okay, so Chihiro is just a clone. Alright. Morimura learns from a 2188 log that 2188 Morimura is responsible for the end of humanity. Feeling that the others will discover this truth, she discreetly deletes the log. But is she a different Morimura though? Moreover, when Morimura links up to the artificial satellite in orbit, she finds out that the stability of the facility, which is responsible for maintaining the world, is at its breaking point. She then decides to set Operation Aegis in motion and completely wipe out the Kaiju, even if it means stranding them all in a dead world. Okay... He saved his consciousness at Sector 0. Yeah, well, didn't work out for you, did it? Aegis system. When all self-defense systems within the sector are activated, the city will be cut off from universal control, which results in chaos and disappearance of all residents. When all the self-defense systems of the terminal are activated, everyone in the city will disappear. That's crazy. That is crazy. The headquarters of the Special Investigations Unit is located on the top floor of the building next to the IE police station. This is where Project Ark began for the sake of continuing the human species, but is also the source of the nanomachine infection that wiped out humanity. Whew. In 2188, Sekigahara infiltrated and set off a bomb on his power generator. That's nuts. This is where an artificial satellite that orbits around a planet. After looking at the 2188 logs and figuring out a way to link the satellite in orbit, Morimura learned about the facility. Morimura states that this artificial satellite is orbiting the real world. This is where the automated factory in Sector 1 is pulling the blueprint data for the Dimos from. Sector 0, unlike the other 5 sectors, this one is unique as it doesn't take up any space. Since it's unaffected by loops, Morimura and Tetsuya Ida used it as an evacuation site where they stored their own data. Facility. A facility that houses the entire world. Its stability is reaching its breaking point. Once Sector 4 gets taken over by the Kaiju, the facility will reset, preventing any further loops. If this were to occur, the reset would wipe all data, including any memories stored in Sector 0. Wow. The lives that everyone has experienced through time would cease to exist for good. For good. Be gone. Cryptic note, these are numbers from the message service in which Asakahara entrusted to Morimura, so that he could figure out that he's actually the good guy. Alright, Goto, let's go. Haven't played as you for fucking ages. Don't even remember what happened last time. Renu Goto just continues to seek the truth, while in the UFO discovered footage of an elderly version of himself. Yep.
It would appear I can no longer rely on Shikishima. Miss Morimura's death has left the Shikishima execs in disarray. Now they won't let me spearhead the Sentinel project, as if I'm just a child. I doubt my opinion will weigh much in their discussions going forward. Miss Morimura, why did you have to die?
Alright, where am I going? Oh yeah, let's go.
That was pretty quick, Goto-kun.
What?
I checked the corpse at the police station. It was yours, Miss Morimura. There's no doubt about it.
Is that so?
You don't seem too shocked about your death.
Well, it didn't exactly stop me. Here I am, safe and sound.
I suppose that's true.
So, what did the police say?
The cause of death was a gunshot to the abdominal area. No bullet was found in the body, though it's easy to imagine why. The murder weapon was likely from beyond this time. The estimated time of death is approximately 1900 hours. You were witnessed running off somewhere with a short-haired student, according to a pedestrian's eyewitness account, anyway.
They found a witness. This era's police really did their due diligence.
Yeah.
Ever since the battle that ended with the Sentinels infected, Miss Morimura has been pushing this operation as one of its fierce... This refers to the humans who can... Those compatible have nanomachines. An acquaintance of Miss Morimura, described as a short-haired man, most likely a... There should have been that drone tracking her movement. So, anything helpful in its footage?
The timing couldn't have been worse. It looks like it was monitoring the government's movement at the time. So she wasn't even under surveillance.
I see.
Any
It
thoughts
was
as
you.
to our primary suspect?
The witness statement matches the description of A. Sekigahara.
It did seem like something was wrong with A. Sekigahara's memories. I wouldn't be surprised if he was our murderer.
Though it raises the question of why he'd bother to lure her out. Surely a murderer's optimal scenario is to avoid being spotted at all.
Well, maybe it wasn't premeditated. He could have killed her by accident.
Well, he certainly is the type to brood over things. I can say he's not enough of an idiot to shoot someone on impulse.
Yeah. Yeah, ain't that the truth? Hold on, sorry.
I can say he's not enough of an idiot to shoot someone on impulse.
Who else could it be? That man with that... call sign? Some numerical name.
Logically speaking, he would naturally be another potential suspect.
Wait. Yeah, 426. But...
He did attempt to eradicate all the compatibles. He's a dangerous individual, and he's still at large. All that's left of 426 is his consciousness. I don't think I could reliably predict his behavior. He's desperate enough to do anything. 426 certainly isn't above killing. If Ida-san were here, I'm sure he'd declare 426 our primary suspect.
We know he killed at least 4 people. That's why I shot him dead in the end. If he resurrected him, that would give him a chance at revenge. As a motive, it sounds pretty clear-cut.
What is this? What are we doing?
Aside from Miss Morimura and Ida-san, 4 others came here for refuge 16 years ago. By the time I'd started assisting Miss Morimura's efforts, they'd already lost their physical bodies. Fortunately, we were able to use the data. This allowed us to meld their replicated consciousness with AI. As for how they lost their bodies in the first place, reportedly 426 is doing. He destroyed them all, and according to Ida-san's account, anyway. But if number 16 is to be believed, that's not what really happened. And Miss Morimura should be aware of that.
Oh.
I spoke with the pilot of Sentinel number 16. Back then, she gave Miss Morimura something nobody else would. The truth.
Yeah, oh, sorry, I probably should have... Oh, well.
Wait, what do you mean? Could you go over that again?
Our defensive maneuvers failed. So we decided to stick to the plan. We all headed to the gate to escape. But there was an explosion while we were shifting. From what I can tell.
Oh.
The Type 98 we were shifting in got attacked. But that's the last thing I remember. After that, nothing.
That means... is that how your data was damaged? It wasn't some plot by 426 after all? Just... an explosion? We never did manage to completely reconstruct your...
What?
Data.
What? So Izumi's a good guy, is basically what we're saying.
I thought it was just that you didn't get converted and... You're Ida-kun. You said he killed the 4 of them. I know you did.
Ida's the bad guy.
You said he sabotaged them, killed them.
Given the chance, he certainly would have.
You lied.
He already tried to kill us all in the past.
This is crazy shit.
You know he'd have tried again if we left him alive. Killing him was the right call.
No. That means...
What did you do? Alright, Chihiro. Talk to me.
Miss Morimura.
What is it?
Regarding 426, would you say you had any particular feelings toward him?
Feelings? Well, he was certainly a good friend. I felt like he really understood me. Well, you... Where's this coming from?
That doesn't make sense. According to number 18, or should I say, Tamao-san.
Alright, this is getting wild.
I'd like to revisit something you just mentioned, about 426 killing at least 4 individuals. Do you really not remember?
Remember what?
You've read my files, I presume? I gathered quite a lot of material in the past. Most of it is rather outdated, including Ida-san's statement. In other words, your answer is objectively incorrect.
Really? Well, can you blame me? Look at this body I'm stuck with. I'm bound to have some memories confused.
She's floundering.
If you have
She's
some comment on
floundering.
this form, then by all means.
No, that's not what I meant.
Oh man.
I had a hunch about Miss Morimura's feelings, and my discussion with Tamao-san only confirmed my suspicions.
Okay.
Goto-kun. I'm sorry for this. I know it's sudden. I need to talk to you.
Did something happen?
It's about Morimura-san. She's been transplanting 426's memories onto Juro-kun. I only just found out.
426? As in the escaped android?
No.
We know this
not
already.
She's using the memory data of the man himself. It was saved during the shift.
In other words, she's trying to use Juro to create another 426?
I did my best to talk her down. She's letting me handle Juro-kun's treatment now. Still, I don't think she's given up on this.
Why is she trying to bring back 426?
Well, I've been giving her some advice about it, and I understand where she's coming from, but... Morimura-san is in love with him.
With 426?
Maybe she always has been. That's why she wants him back as a human.
But she has to know the risks. He's a dangerous man.
True, but... Besides, she's the one who killed him. That guilt is still eating at her. Watch over Morimura-san. And try to keep her away from Juro-kun if you can.
I'll keep that in mind.
Thank you.
Oh,
I can barely take the idea of 1426, let alone 2.
46 seems like a great
so
guy.
I was right. Miss Morimura did have feelings for someone. When Juro Izumi lost his memories, you aimed to use him to revive 426. Make one a vessel for the other. One reason...
Okay.
Seems most likely. You harbored romantic feelings for him.
Me? With him? You're joking. That Chihiro Morimura was mind-hacked, remember? You said so yourself.
If you recall, I suggested that Miss Morimura was mind-hacked. That idea was based on a certain piece of evidence I found. One particular log.
What log?
The future
if you really
log.
are Miss Morimura, then you should already know.
Wait.
2 years before you were born, Ida-san extracted some information from 426 that in turn led to the discovery of the data log in question.
Is this Ida?
As for the log itself, it contains footage from the year 2188. It was found buried in the mainframe data during the analysis of 426. You seem very disturbed by me seeing that file, so much so in fact, that you ended up deleting all of your logs. Would you mind telling me why you did that?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Well, at the very least, its contents suggested a connection to 426, or even that he had been manipulating Miss Morimura. The log contained a very interesting report. Apparently, Juro Izumi downloaded memories onto Chihiro Morimura's clone.
What?
426 was the one who overwrote my memory? So what does that mean? What are you trying to say? Your Morimura and I are both 426?
What? Alright. Oh, we're here.
This is Tetsuya Ida. Don't know why I'm recording this. Nobody's going to hear it.
Same, bro.
Still, might as well. Not like I have anywhere else to share this. I was in the middle of a routine bug regression test.
Who's this fucking cutie? Oh, it's Ida. Jeez. Alright. In the middle of a routine bug regression test.
Phase had the change was made in Chihiro Morimura's host. The setting change looks like it'll trigger a memory over. I don't know anything about the memory's contents, but it says the modifying user was Juro Izumi. Because someone...
Because the... He hates him. He hates him. The changes made in Chihiro Morimura's host.
I thought it'd be a great idea to give that guy senior admin ID. And at this point, what the hell can we do about it? At least now I have proof. You're all hypocrites anyway. Yes, including you, jackass. So who even cares anymore? None of this matters. We're all dead anyway.
What?
The log inconveniently revealed one of your secrets. One you were desperate to keep me away from. So you deleted it. That's my theory, anyway.
How's she gonna get out of this? She's gonna be like, wow, that's a really crazy theory, Godo-chan. Or what?
Remember where this all began? It was...
Sorry, one sec.
The compatibility experiment. The one that produced you. Based off Miss Morimura's footage and your own admissions. I've completely misjudged the situation. All this time.
It's a compatibility experiment, the one that produced you.
I believed you were her. But even from the very beginning, you've been your own person.
So, what are you saying? I'm not Chihiro Morimura? If I'm not a duplicate of Chihiro Morimura, then who exactly do you think I am?
You're Chihiro Morimura.
Well, there you have it.
No, not Miss Morimura, the teacher. Professor Chihiro Morimura. The one from the year 2188, and the central figure of Shikishima's interstellar development project.
What does that even fucking mean? 28? Bro, I have so much of this guy to do.
Activation confirmed. The terminal is completely sealed off.
We did it.
They've changed targets. The next terminal is just over there.
They're already on the move.
Can't even let us catch our breath, huh?
I haven't hit my operating limit yet, but I'm going to dismount.
Whoa, hey, then who's taking point?
Pull it together. We don't need orders to kick some ass.
Yeah. I'm back in the fight.
It's up to you. Fine then. Let's roll, Yuki-chan.
Chihiro-san.
What?
Chihiro-san.
Cool.
Look at that sunset. Just like it was back then. It's beautiful. I'm guessing you were monitoring me with a drone?
I have one locked onto you, yes. Their target's changed. They're coming back this way. It's dangerous here. We need to get you to safety.
Aww. Don't tell me you're worried about me. How about you mind your own business? You already know how I feel. This is what I wanted.
Still.
More importantly, can you really afford to waste your time here? Or have you already given up? The invasion is still in its preliminary phase.
I've got time. First, I need to get you somewhere safe.
There are no safe places left.
Yeah, very true.
At least, none left for us. We're not safe anywhere. But you know that well enough. You're just losing precious time. Go focus on the job you're supposed to be doing.
Youch.
Understood. I'll go. You'll find it safer towards the river. If, hypothetically, you wanted to know.
Nope.
Wait. As long as we're both here, there's something I want to clear up.
Alright, hit me.
Tell me, you were in love with Miss Morimura, weren't you? You said she was mind-hacked, but it was more about you being jealous, wasn't it?
That's hardly...
This may be our last chance to talk. Answer me.
You. Is that what you wanted to hear? That I was driven by some cheap, naive impulse? That I can't think about anything else?
And that's why you brought back my memory too, isn't it? You never cared how you managed to do it. You just wanted her back.
So much.
Seems like there's a lot of that motivation in this game.
You really were a slave to your desires. That's the Renya Goto I remember. It means I don't have to like you after all. Thank you. I think that's all I wanted to hear.
Professor.
You should go. After all, we still have our bet. Although it looks like I'm about to win it.
Let's fucking go! Interesting, but I'm only on 28%. So what does that mean?
What's wrong? Did you get separated from your mommy? Could you leave me alone? It's dangerous out here. Just come with me, okay? Will you just... What are you... Don't worry. If you can't find your mommy, I can help you look. We just have to run away right now, okay? There you are, Miwako. Asami-chan, I'm so glad you're okay. Jeez, you're so reckless. You shouldn't have come this way.
Kisaragi, that girl is...
I know already. I'll get back to the battle once Miwako's safe. Is someone else here? Of course not. Never mind. The evacuation route's that way. Can I bring her too? Hey! That's fine, just hurry up.
Okay. Okay, you can still keep going with him. Okay, I'll just keep going.
Strange. I know this is my first time here.
What? Where are we? But she ignored his warnings. Once she confirmed his feelings that he had towards Morimura, she joined Miwako, Sawatori, and Tomi Kisaragi to evacuate.
But this suddenly makes me feel so... nostalgic.
Sunsets will do that, I find. Regardless of time period.
Yes, but this must be... well, I suppose it must be one of those places. So, where am I going?
I've rented an apartment under a false name.
Can't be any worse than our last accommodations. As long as it's not Rebel, I'll take it.
My apologies. If it's any comfort, I'm certain nobody will find you there. Not Shikishima, and certainly not Miss Morimura. I suppose we have
Where are we?
this on to thank
That's a
for all
flashback.
this. The funds and paperwork he prepared were
Okay.
valuable.
Tetsuya Ida. And he's still missing, is he?
Yes. Let's go.
Let's go!
Chihiro-san.
You think I'm the professor?
That is what I said. You are Professor Chihiro Morimura, a major figure in Shikishima in the year 2188, namely the leader of its space initiative.
What are you even talking about?
Just some hypotheticals. A possible interpretation of the evidence I found.
Okay, remember, Miss Morimura is the one who created me. You think that was her plan? She wanted a host for the professor and not herself? How would that make sense?
Miss Morimura ran an experiment to grant her clone compatibility. She believed that you were synchronized to her. She believed it was her own data she transmitted.
Oh, now I'm the guy giving
all the other Chihiro Morimura in Sector 0. And of course...
She believed it was her own data, and it was the other Chihiro Morimura. Alright.
You entered the world as a newborn, incapable of verbal communication. So Miss Morimura never realized her mistake.
This is all speculation.
Certainly, yes. But if I'm right, and you are the professor, I imagine you were in quite a panic yourself. All things considered, it was a staggering deviation from the original plan.
What original plan?
Operation Agent 9.
Among the logs from 2188, one of Tetsuya Ida's noted that he'd found an anomaly. Chihiro Morimura was set to undergo a memory transplant in the final phase. And the final phase, well, that would be us. The log from the future, that would be the comms log I found with my own ID. The first log I checked held some surprises. The author seemed to be an elderly Renya Goto. And the date of recording appeared to be 2188. I assumed it was some future version of myself, one that had time traveled into the far future. But now, I don't think that's the case. I believe it's the other way around. In other words, I myself am a clone of him. Every individual I saw in that log footage, they all created clones of themselves.
Clones? Huh?
I did find a log that proves this point.
What did you see?
A comms log between you and Professor Takamiya. Her field is genetic engineering, I note.
I don't know where you think you're going with this.
A bit of patience, Plip. There's a little more context.
Takamiya's log. Let's do it.
Professor Takamiya, how are the projections on those self-replicating probes? The simulations look good.
I gotta be honest. Yuki Takamiya, 2188 version. Seems like a nice lady.
Especially
Wait, self-replicating probes.
the survey range. We never expected a rate of expansion that high. It was definitely the right call to prioritize its strength as a group over individual units. These probes are pretty much living machines now. They self-replicate using natural resources mined from asteroids in their routing.
Interesting. Okay.
They'll just keep building up and breaking down. An infinite cycle of self-replication on its way to its target. There's basically zero chance of the tech failing midway through. They'll just keep on going. Probably long after humanity's gone. Glad I came to an expert then. All that's left is the refinement of the memory cube. The infrastructural storage cell, right? The cube's made up of 5 identical...
Sorry, I just need to fucking figure this out.
spy probes and use them as a template for repairs. And if it can't be repaired, well, fine. One probe down. And there are passengers? I'll be loading them up with the DNA of all the survivors. I've already got samples and data from all 15. Now it's just down to launching them. These clones will go with all our hopes on their shoulders. By the way, what do we do about him?
46?
I mean, after that DNA test, we do nothing. He doesn't have to know. What could I even say to him? Not
What?
much, I guess.
Oh no. Is someone gonna be someone's sister or brother or whatever the fuck? I hope not.
There were 15 survivors of that colony, each with a clone established to be compatible. Though they grew up in different eras, different worlds. And you aimed to replace your clone's memories with your own. That was your real plan. Right now, I imagine your biggest question is precisely how much of that log I've seen. Am I close? You do have a genius mind, but also the form of a child. I imagine it's harder than usual to hide your agitation.
It's absolutely not. Now you're just trying to trick me?
I'd say, based on that log, Professors Takamiya and Morimura seem to know each other quite well. Maybe you know something about that.
Of course not.
Then perhaps instead,
Oh, what? Sorry, I fucking missed that. Tsukasa Okino.
Compatible. That makes one part of his identity clear. He's one of the 15 from the year 2188. So, any theories? Who was he in the year 2188?
Oh no. Oh my. It is interesting that he's not a Sentinel pilot, or at least not one that we can control.
Care to guess?
Stop it.
No? Then allow me to clarify. That boy, Tsukasa Okino.
Oh fuck.
Is Professor Chihiro Morimura's son.
Okay,
But
that's
not
not
their
that
child
crazy.
by personal conventional birth.
Oh.
The professor donated her egg cells as a young woman, in accordance with the policies on population control. No comment at this time? Their blood relation wasn't exactly obvious, until DNA testing on the clone revealed it. The professor was faced with the truth. He was her son, which naturally sparked an inconvenient surge of maternal instinct. However, Okino himself didn't think highly of the professor. He had his disagreements with the project staff, too. When it seemed like her end was near, the professor recorded him one final message. One last chance for him to know the truth.
Stop! You saw that? But how? You'd need a biometric ID match to access that log, so you should only have been able to access your own. My logs and Okino's should have been locked off.
Thank you, Professor Morimura.
What? What? What?
Indeed. The files I could access mostly company logs. Meeting reports, call transcripts, bureaucratic chaff. Barely anything in the way of your personal records.
Then, how do you know what was in my logs?
It's simple, really.
Is it? Is it?
That should do it for preparations. Now, let's see if the biometric authentication works. Did it go through?
Surely not. Seemed a bit anticlimactic.
Looks like that got me past the initial
Okay.
barrier, at least. Now, With Miss Morimura's ID, I should be able to get into her logs.
Oh.
Maybe, if I check Miss Morimura's logs, I might find a clue why your biometric ID matches hers.
You used Iori to do that.
It really is her ID.
Wild.
Iori Fuyusaka?
Though unconscious, she proved very helpful. She is Chihiro Morimura, a compatible version. If you really are Miss Morimura, then you should already know who Iori Fuyusaka is. Because that would mean you hid her here in Sector 4. The plan was for the two newborns to grow up with their own separate lives. Ida-san's idea, presumably. Chihiro Morimura was planned to be placed in 2104, and Tetsuya Ida in 2024, yet neither could be found.
I knew Renya Goto of Shikishima pretty well. You and he are very different. Except that you both make my life a lot harder. So, suppose I am the professor. Then what?
I want to know the truth. I want to know the reasons behind all of this. But that seems unlikely. I imagine you're not inclined to tell me anything.
And why's that?
It'd be inconvenient for you if we had all the facts, considering you're trying to eliminate us. From the very beginning, you never intended for this world to survive.
Alright. Well, I can keep going. Let's just keep going. During the final battle, alright. Loving this little side plot.
Why are they coming this way? The terminal's the other way. Oh, that's Sentinel. That's gotta be Iori. Hey, Iori, what's going on? Iori-chan? They all appeared on this side out of nowhere. Just keep running. That's easy to say, but where are we even supposed to run? I'm sorry I couldn't get you somewhere safer, but I'll handle this. Usami-chan? Usami-chan disappeared. What the heck is going on? Don't worry, I'm going to protect you. Everything's gonna be okay. I need to stay logical. Logical. Just so you know, I didn't want to do this. I'm gonna try something. Honestly. Goto-kun! I know you can see me! You've got a drone up, right? I need you here right now! Goto? You don't mean... Goto-kun! Renya Goto? Yep. So you know him too? There you are. Goto-senpai, where did you come from?
Oh, Miwako.
Chihiro-san, why did you call for me?
My senior ID can get me access to the higher level commands, but I still need the biometric authentication to get it started. So I'll need your help. Though, it's not a favor for me. I'm the one who's going to be helping all of you, in the end.
Oh. Sorry, I'm not talking. Like, at all right now. This is so good. She's just being nice. A senior ID can give me access to all commands. Alright.
Don't move.
Are you trying to shift from here?
I need you to...
What? Oh. Damn it. I thought she was about to save Miwako and like send her to the future so that, or send her to the satellite so that she would be like, so that she'd be alive. I guess not. Miwako's just.
We're inside the underground UFO, the Sector 4 mainframe.
Alright. Fuck's going on?
What are you trying to achieve?
Maximum hypocrisy. Once I'm done here, your fight might get just a little easier. Get on the shifter already.
Alright.
I've established a connection to the system. My senior credentials should take care of the rest. Thank you. I didn't think you'd come back for me. I'm shifting you back.
Where am I shifting?
Now, let's get started, shall we? All units fighting the kaiju. Can you hear me?
Who's that? Huh? Wait, you're the girl Miwako was helping.
Chihiro. Is that you, Chihiro?
I'm Chihiro Morimura.
What? That's our teacher's name.
I'm going to evacuate the populace all at once. Readouts say 1.2 million people in Sector 4. They'll all be force shifted to the year 2025, as in Sector 3.
To the year 2025? You're shifting over 1 million people?
So you don't have to worry about any civilian casualties. That's all.
Wait a minute.
Alright. Sure, whatever, fine.
Initializing shift.
Oh, Miura. That's wild as. Oh, now they're just in the destroyed city. Miwako! Miwako! She's been saved. Holy fuck.
That should be everyone. Unbelievable. Absolutely ridiculous. Why am I doing this?
I went through.
What's the meaning of this? How did you gain access? Explain yourself.
I'm Takatoshi Hijiyama. I just have one favor to ask of you.
A favor?
Well, it's kind of complicated, but I'm actually asking on behalf of...
I swear to God. If this motherfucker...
Someone. A young man by the name of Okino.
Tsukasa Okino?
Oh, okay. For a second, I thought he was gonna be like, "Hey, I'm looking for some yakisoba pan." Old boy Renyagoto.
Is that you, Goto?
King Go Ogata.
The last time I saw you was 2 months before my death. Roughly a year ago, I think. Chairman Ogata? An AI construct based on Chairman Kengo Ogata. Why would this be in Morimura's files? I see. So this is how she managed to raise all those funds. She must have used this AI to access the Shikishima Chairman's hidden network. Not quite.
What?
The good Professor Morimura was only following my orders. So all of this was by design, leaking the prototype nanomachinery to the black market. The catastrophic consequences. You're the one who exploited her. If you blame anyone, blame yourself. We were so close to losing Project Ark entirely. Now we must prioritize the project above all else. I'll finally have my second chance at life. You were planning on downloading yourself into a clone. A brave new Earth is what I won't let you do this.
Shit. Psychopathic.
She's dead. By that Hitman's hands, I presume. That's humanity. Only a few survivors left now. I give them 3 days at most. My deepest condolences for your imminent death.
Shut up, Construct. Your project is over.
Unfortunately for you, the Ark is already set off.
It's still within comms range.
You don't have clearance.
I refuse to let an AI control the future of humanity.
Same, bro.
The ones who would have clearance.
Oh, for fuck's sake, why am I back with you?
Suppose I am the professor. Then what?
I want to know the truth. I want to know the reasons behind all of this. But that seems unlikely.
Yeah.
I imagine you're...
And why's that?
It'd be inconvenient
We
considering
know,
you're trying.
but all this.
From the very beginning, you never...
You think I'm trying to destroy the world?
I do.
So you think I'm enabling the kaiju now, even though I've got more reason to hate them than any of you?
That is true, at least. You're clearly not on the kaiju's side. After all, they are a threat to your primary objective, which would be to carry out the plan you formed in 2188.
He just...
However, it may now be untenable. The situation has deviated too drastically. Recall when I brought you to the underground UFO? I believe you said something like, it was out of your hands.
Lots of little flashbacks and things in this story.
This is the mainframe of the UFO?
Yes.
Honestly, Okino-kun, you can't take anything else in life seriously. So why do you put so much time into all this?
Okino.
Just talking to myself. More importantly, look at this mess. Something
Okino made
unpleasant
this?
must have happened here.
Most likely. A Shikishima android. Probably left here by Ida-san.
Whoa.
They've all been shot. External damage suggests the weapon was a phaser. They're all out of commission. Too damaged to function.
I see. Let's get started then.
Is it really possible?
I have a fairly comprehensive grasp of this system. This abnormality all comes down to the decode.
What?
Right? I should be able to get rid of it.
Why would Miss Morimura push for Operation Aegis if this was an option all along?
Yeah.
Well, you said it yourself. She's either being controlled by someone, or she could be trying to save herself.
That's not right. Hold on. That file system hadn't even been analyzed yet. How did you gain access?
I have a senior admin ID. Access privileges for the entire system.
You somehow got access to an account that high level?
Yes. I have my ways. This is
Alright, you have your ways.
Sector 3's mainframe has been damaged in an attack. It's barely operational. I won't be able to process much here. Well, not much choice. I'll have to send direct instructions to the command ship.
Command?
The mothership in orbit. It can send commands directly to the UFO.
Is it? An Ark? Some grand design from the people of the future?
Either that or a base of operations for an alien invasion. The comms channel to the command ship is cut off. Must be hiding somewhere beyond the horizon. Looks like about 35 minutes until the comms reconnect. But we don't have that long. Time to find another link.
Will this fix cut off the Kaiju's attacks?
It should be able to solve the problem at its core. However, we can't stop any commands that were already processed. That's out of my hands.
Which means we'll still have to deal with the Kaiju already generated. We don't know how many the factories have produced. If we could just verify their numbers. We're going to need the Sentinels after all.
That may be best. Operation Aegis is too much of a risk.
In other words, the decode's activation is a blow you cannot recover from. No matter how you try to fix it, your plan is irreversibly impacted. The most direct fix would be eliminating the decode. Then, you would just restart the loop anew.
Yeah.
If Operation Aegis, a world reset will no longer be possible. This operation goes against Professor Morimura's agenda. She will stop at nothing to prevent it. This refers to the humans who can control the UFO's mainframe. Those compatible have nano... 3 months prior, Newman was with these interlocutors. They've become one of the world's... In order to trigger a loop, you need them to destroy all the sector's mainframes. And therein lies your goal. You want this world destroyed so the timeline can be reset. But you have one major obstacle, and that's Operation Aegis.
Yeah.
Aegis isn't just an ordinary defense system. It causes a terminal to seal itself off in self-defense, preventing anyone from using it to control the world. Once all the terminals are sealed off, we'll be severed from the mainframe, effectively preventing any further loop or extinction. But if that happens, your plan is no... We'd be stuck in a loop where your goal was impossible.
Fine then. Let's say all your wild speculation is correct. What do you plan to do about it?
Let's backtrack a little bit. We discussed the suspect of Miss Morimura's murder, and you asked me who I think did it.
It was you.
If you actually are Professor Chihiro Morimura, then I believe you personally murdered Miss Morimura.
Did I now?
She was a staunch advocate of Operation Aegis, a thorn in your side, someone in the way of your reset.
An interesting theory, if also an incorrect one.
Believe me,
no.
I understand why you'd view me with hostility. Certainly Renya Goto was responsible for chasing you out of Newman. Even if it was on Shikishima's behalf. A buyer, simply eliminating liabilities. After that, you took the lead on Project Arc, under Kengo Ogata's oversight. Kengo Ogata, of course, being Nenji Ogata's father, and Shikishima's chairman, who recognized your talent. He passed away in 2187. His age caught up with him. But the other Kengo Ogata is perhaps more relevant. The one you created after his death using his memories. An AI construct. You were letting it control you.
I was just getting advice. Dug that out of a log too?
Yep.
Yes. Renya Goto found that AI. The log was recorded in the colony after your death.
It was a long conversation, man.
Once your clone reaches 18 years of age, you set it so that she'd download your memories. It's clear this project was not a selfish endeavor. I'm sure you felt a sense of duty to save humanity, but you were also trying to bring Kengo Ogata back to life. So Professor Morimura takes over Chihiro Morimura's clone, and presumably, Kengo Ogata would take over Nenji Ogata's clone. That's why you're so intent on sticking to the plan. Certainly, from your perspective, Miss Morimura was expendable. She had to die. Her very survival endangered your ultimate goal.
Well, that is a shame. This isn't ideal, but you know too much. Goodbye.
No. Alright, is he locked? I have to... Oh shit, okay, so he's the actual epilogue. Alright. Well... I guess we just fucking keep going. This might be the last one. Actually, I think this is it. I think we're stopping. Thanks for the stream. if you tuned in, and thanks for tuning in on YouTube if you're on YouTube. I really need to pee. Fuck. Hope you had fun. I had fun. This game is great. I'm looking forward to finishing it probably on the next stream, I'd assume. So yeah. Peace.